From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome to part 2 of the most epic countdown in youth football. The top 10 clutch goals in Acer DPDL Finals history. We've saved the best for this one. From last minute screamers to ice cold finishes under pressure, these goals will leave you speechless. If you missed part 1, check it out now and catch up on the insane talent lighting up our league. If you love football content like this, hit subscribe, smash like and share it with your squad. Let's not waste another second. This is DPDL Clutch Goals Part 2. At number 10, we revisit the longest penalty shootout in DPDL Finals history. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors in the Under-8 final of the 2021-22 DPDL Bengaluru season. The match ended 1-1, with both teams going all out, and what followed was pure drama. A sudden death shootout that ended 12-11. What made it even more incredible? These were just 7 and 8-year-olds showing unbelievable composure with a trophy on the line. The clutch moment came when BFC's number 9, NP Vedarth, stepped up and smashed his penalty into the top right corner, sealing the win. And don't forget Eklavya Goenka, BFC's outfield player turned goalkeeper just for the final. He made a crucial save in the shootout to help BFC lift their second DPDL title. Pure nerves, pure heart, a truly iconic DPDL final. At number 9, we head to the under-15 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2023-24 Young Blues Elite FC versus Roots FC. Roots, playing their first ever DPDL final, took an early lead in the 7th minute through Ahan Gupta and looked set to lift their maiden title. But Young Blues had other plans. In the final minute of added time, Vedant Roy danced past 3 defenders, fired a shot that the keeper couldn't hold, and Ishan Sridhar was there to slot home the equalizer. A dramatic last gasp goal that flipped the momentum. And from there, Young Blues completed the comeback, winning on penalties and adding another trophy to the Bengaluru FC cabinet. This was a moment of pure belief, composure, and that never say die spirit. A clutch goal that changed everything. At number 8, we head to the under-7 final of DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Kopana Football School and Bayside FA. Both teams were in their first ever DPDL final, and Bayside FA, the debutants, brought passion, energy, and a wave of support from their incredible parents and their ever-enthusiastic coach, Vinayak. Bayside had topped the table in the league stages, and they dominated this final too. But the clutch moment came with their third goal. They took a quick kick-in from the right, and jersey number 10, Ahan, was in the perfect spot to finish it first time with pinpoint accuracy. And then came the celebration. The whole team breaking into an adorable CR7 style celebration. A heartwarming and clutch moment that sealed a memorable win for Bayside FA. At number 7, we take you to the under-13 final of the 2024 DPDL Super Cup between Chennai FC and Alchemy FA. This was one of the most tactical battles ever seen in a Super Cup final. Both sides playing with attacking flair, but the defenses held strong. Chennai FC impressed everyone with their slick passing and standout individual skill. With just 3 minutes left and penalties looming, the moment came. Punshiba Ningomba pounced on a defensive error, charged straight towards the goal, and unleashed a powerful strike that flew past the Alchemy keeper's fingers. It was the match winner. And it gave Chennai FC their first ever DPDL Super Cup title. A clutch goal in the dying minutes and a moment that lit up the Super Cup. At number 6, we head to the inaugural Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's 2022-23 season. A massive clash between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Now here's the twist. Reliance Foundation played the entire season with a squad 1 year younger than the age limit. It was a bold move, but true to their philosophy of long-term player development, the Young Champs showed incredible maturity and talent throughout the campaign. The final, an absolute blockbuster. Down 2-0, under the lights, with the West Coast Brigade, Mumbai City FC's fan group, in full voice. Reliance Foundation were under immense pressure. It was loud, intense, and relentless. But what followed was the stuff of legends. They pulled 1 goal back, and then, with literally the last kick of the game, the Young Champs scored the equalizer to make it 2-2. A clutch goal in the most hostile of circumstances that silenced the crowd and took the final to penalties. They may have eventually lost the shootout, But what they showed that day, resilience, heart, and belief, earned them the only title that mattered. Mentality monsters. That equalizer, a moment that will live on in DPDL folklore. At number 5, we head to the Under-11 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Soccer Star and Mumbai City FC B. The atmosphere was electric. Parents cheering, hearts pounding. A final that felt every bit as big as the moment. Soccer Star came into the game as favourites after a stellar campaign led by standout players like Yuvan, Jahan, Atharv, Simar, Atif and Riyan, each of whom made massive contributions in both attack and defence. It was a true team effort that brought them to the final. The match itself, a tense, cagey affair, 0-0 after full time. But in the pressure of the shootout, one player rose above it all. Meg Patel, Soccer Star's creative maestro who had dazzled all season with flair, vision and technical brilliance, stepped up to take the decisive penalty. And with ice in his veins, he buried it, clinching Soccer Star's first ever DPDL title. What followed were pure scenes, emotional, unforgettable. Even club owner Mr. Ajit Sawant was moved to tears. A beautiful moment that showed just how much this title meant. A clutch finish, a historic title, and a day Mumbai will never forget. At number 4, we're throwing it all the way back to the OG season, the Under-11 final of DPDL Bengaluru 2019-20, Bengaluru FC versus BCFC. In many ways, this was where it all began. The moment that defined the spirit of DPDL. That on this stage, even 10-year-olds can produce magic that inspires generations. BFC and BCFC were the top teams all season, setting up a mouth-watering final filled with the best young talent in the city. The match itself was a tactical masterclass, tightly contested, intense, and waiting for a spark. And then it happened. Off a corner, cleared out of the box, Bengaluru FC's Ariël blocked off a defender, flicked the ball in the air, turned and smashed a jaw-dropping volley into the net. The crowd was stunned. We had never seen anything like that live, and it came from a 10-year-old. That goal cracked the game open. BFC rode the momentum to a commanding 4-0 victory, their first ever DPDL title. And Ariël, he went on to represent Reliance Foundation Young Champs in Mumbai, even featuring at the 2023 DPDL Super Cup. Moments like these are why we call them clutch. Moments that made DPDL what it is today. At number 3, we head to the Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's inaugural 2022-23 season. A blockbuster showdown between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. This final didn't have just one clutch moment. It had two. First up, Daksha. He had already scored with a towering header at the start of the second half. And then, just 8 minutes later, he did it again. From a corner kick, Daksh timed his jump perfectly, powered through the air and slammed home a second bullet header to give Mumbai City FC a 2-0 lead. A defensive rock all season alongside his attacking counterpart Nail Gogavla, who later went on to represent Blackburn Rovers youth team and the Canadian Under-16 national team. Daksh walked away with the player of the final and the defender of the year. Now, the second moment, and it's straight out of a movie. In the penalty shootout, with sudden death looming, Mumbai City FC captain Neeb Chipa switched gloves with the goalkeeper and stepped in himself. And on his very first attempt in goal, he stretched out a leg and made the match-winning save. Pandemonium followed. The West Coast Brigade erupted. Mumbai City FC were crowned champions in their debut season. Two clutch heroes, one unforgettable night. DPDL history at its absolute finest. At number 2, we take you to what is hands down the most turbocharged roller coaster final in DPDL history. The Under-9 final of the 2023-24 season in Bengaluru between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. This was our very own mini classico, a clash of philosophies, passion and pure footballing chaos. Honestly, even the best Hollywood writers couldn't have scripted this. After a tense, goalless first half, the match erupted into life. Alchemy FA drew first blood with a deflected shot, but Lionel Smith hit back for BFC, a thunderous long-range equalizer that lit up the venue. Before fans could even settle, Alchemy retook the lead straight from kickoff, silencing the crowd again. And with the clock ticking down, BFC's Ganapati smashed in the second equalizer from close range. It was fast. It was furious. And for a moment, we forgot these were just 7-8-year-olds playing with the intensity of a FIFA World Cup final. Then came the clutch moment. From a quick kick-in, a slick 1-2 opened up space, and BFC's Jace Anderson stepped up, left foot, top right corner, goal. The stadium went into absolute mayhem. The comeback was complete. Cue the wild celebration. BFC were crowned Under-9 champions, and this epic rivalry added another unforgettable chapter. The rivalry, the pressure, the passion. This was more than a game. This was DPDL. At number 1, we head to the Under-16 DPDL Super Cup final of 2023. Reliance Foundation Young Champs versus Roots FC. If there was ever a football version of David versus Goliath, this was it. On one side, Reliance Foundation Young Champs, a 5-star AIFF accredited academy, coached by Mohan Bagan legend Jose Barreto. On the other, Roots FC, the underdogs on a dream run, led by Karnataka's Santosh Trophy winning coach Ravi Babu. It was a gripping battle. The young champs controlled possession, but Roots stood tall with tactical discipline and heart. Then came what looked like the clutch moment. In the dying minutes, the young champs earned a corner, and Roser Ningthaujam soared highest to power in a bullet header. One 0. Game done, right? Not quite. Because if there's a thing called a dying minute within a dying minute, Roots FC just invented it. Straight from the restart, they launched an NFL-style long ball into the box, and Nihal Karthik dove in for a brave, bouncing header that beat the keeper. It was the last kick of the game, the equalizer. The momentum had shifted. In the shootout, Roots held their nerve and pulled off the impossible, winning their first ever major DPDL title. A group that had grown together season after season finally lifted the big one. From grassroots grit to Super Cup glory, this was more than a clutch goal. This was a reminder to every player out there. It's never over until you decide it is. And that wraps up part 2 of the top 20 clutch goals in DPDL finals history. From last-minute winners to pressure penalties, towering headers to unstoppable volleys, these weren't just goals. They were moments that shaped careers, united teams, and gave us memories we'll never forget. If these goals gave you goosebumps, just imagine what's coming next season. So hit that like button, share this video with your football gang, and don't forget to subscribe to the DPDL channel, because the next clutch moment could be just around the corner. This is DPDL, where the future of Indian football comes alive. The Acer DPDL finals have seen some incredible moments in its history, but none more electrifying than these. Today, we are counting down the top 20 most clutch goals at Acer DPDL finals. Moments that changed the game and left fans on the edge of their seats. These goals were not only impressive for their skill and execution, but for the impact they had on the outcome of the match. At number 20, we have the Under 15 finals from DPDL Bengaluru from the season 2024-25. The finals was between Army Boys Sportsko and Alchemy Ignis, two worthy finalists who had a dominant season throughout the year. In the finals, the Army Boys Sportsko, remember, a DPDL debutant, took an early lead and seemed to be dominating the game, before Alchemy Ignis came straight back into it.
In this zone, they have to keep the ball. That is a very good chance, and it is clinically taken.
With 15 minutes to go, the Army Boys won a free kick on the edge of the penalty area. And this happened.
The free kick. Can Army Boys follow suit? Or can they go one better and take the lead? Remember, a goal here would be worthy of winning any final. Long run up. He will go for goal, and he will find the back of the net. What a brilliant strike that is from the skipper. Well, he will forget everything that he has done in the last 15 minutes. He should have been off the field, but here he is scoring potentially the winner in the finale. Lechambom Bikendra Singh. What a free kick. Just gets it over the wall. Goalkeeper Elias was dumbstruck. The wall didn't jump.
Coming in at number 19, we go back to the inaugural DPDL Super Cup Under 12 final in 2023 between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. All eyes were on Mohammad Asif, Alchemy's wonder kid, fresh off a record 67-goal season and crowned the DPDL Bengaluru Under 9 Player of the Year. With the score tied at 0-0 and tension rising, Asif came alive. First, he pounced on a loose ball after relentless pressing and smashed it into the bottom right corner with his magical left foot. Then, just 36 seconds later, a slick one-touch move carved open the Bengaluru defense, and Asif was there again, curling in his second with ice-cold composure. 2 goals, lightning pace. A game flipped on its head. Alchemy FA were champions, and Asif, a DPDL legend in the making. Oh, and that celebration, it became one of the most iconic images in DPDL history. At number 18, we head to Mumbai for the DPDL Under 9 final of the 2023-24 season between Bravo Football and BFS Young Blues. These were the two standout teams all season, and the final didn't disappoint. After a tense 0-0 draw in regulation time, the match went into a penalty shootout. Now here's the twist. Luka, just 8 years old, had played in goal the entire match, making crucial saves to keep Bravo in the game. But when it came to penalties, after the scores locked in at 4-3, he stepped up to take the decisive spot kick himself. And with the pressure on, Luka smashed it into the net with pure confidence. What followed was unforgettable. He sprinted the length of the pitch as his teammates chased him in celebration. That goal sealed Bravo Football's second DPDL title and gave Mumbai one of its most clutch moments in DPDL history. At number 17, we go back to the Under 10 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2021-22 season between Boca Juniors and Bangalore City FC. Scoring a hat-trick at this age is rare, but doing it in a final, that's elite. Boca's midfield maestro Rishan Chaudhary delivered exactly that. He had already been a standout performer all season, controlling games alongside teammates Oscar, Jeffrey, Shaurya, Shlok and Chandra. And in the final, he stepped up big time. Rishan struck twice early, showing sharp instincts inside the box and giving Boca the upper hand. But his third goal, That was the clutch moment. With BCFC trying to play out from the back, Boca pressed high. Rishan intercepted the ball near midfield, took a quick touch and banged it in from outside the box. A stunning finish under pressure. That hat-trick not only made Rishan the top scorer of the season, it also delivered Boca Juniors their first ever DPDL title. At number 16, we go to the Under-8 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2021-22 season. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors. This match was already historic. It became the longest penalty shootout in DPDL history. But before that epic finish, one moment changed everything. Boca's Soebam Singh stepped up when his team needed him the most. BFC had taken an early lead in a thrilling end-to-end game. The pressure was intense from coaches, fans and parents, especially with this being the first final after the COVID break. Then came the moment. Boca had a kick in from the left side. Soebam positioned himself perfectly and on the volley fired it straight at goal. A slight deflection helped it on its way and in it went. A huge equalizer under pressure. A moment of courage and quality from a young footballer. Soebam's strike took Boca to that unforgettable shootout and straight into DPDL clutch history. At number 15, we head to DPDL New Delhi for the Under-12 final of the 2024-25 season between Cochin Sports and Vision FA. Cochin came into the final as the invincible champions, unbeaten all season, and they lived up to the hype, dominating the match with a 5-0 win, much like PSG's famous rout of Inter Milan in the 2025 Champions League final. But the standout moment? A stunning header from right wing back Shobit Seth. From a corner, Shobit timed his late run into the box to perfection and connected with a bullet header that flew past the keeper. Despite his small frame, he rose above everyone and banged it in with authority. It was a goal that sealed their dominance and gave Cochin Sports their first ever DPDL title in New Delhi. A clinical performance and a clutch finish from a rising star. Remember the name? Shobit Seth. At number 14, we head to the Under-10 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2022-23 season between Total FA and Soccer Star. This was our inaugural season in Mumbai, and what a final it was. Two fantastic teams went all out. Ending regulation time locked in at 1-1. With the title on the line, the pressure was sky high. But Total FA held their nerve, converting 4 perfect penalties. And the moment that sealed it, star player Safwan stepped up for the final kick. Calm as ever, no signs of nerves, he kissed the ball, placed it down, took a deep breath and slotted it into the top right corner with total composure. That goal delivered Total FA's first ever DPDL title in Mumbai and earned Safwan the Acer Player of the Year award for his brilliant attacking play all season. A cool finish, a massive moment, and a clutch goal Mumbai will never forget. At number 13, we have the Under-19 DPDL Bengaluru final from the 2024-25 season between Dream United and Alchemy Ignis. It was a debut season for Dream United, but their bold, attacking style saw them reach the finals. Facing them were Alchemy Ignis, experienced in DPDL, disciplined, and favourites to win it all. But then came a moment of magic. Dream United's Alphonse K. Thompson unleashed a strike that left everyone speechless.
Can he convert? He has the ball, takes a shot. Oh, it's a wondrous goal. You see such goals in World Cup and ISLs, but now it's back here in DPDL.
That unbelievable goal gave Dream United the lead and eventually their first ever DPDL title. A truly unforgettable strike and a clutch moment that even professional footballers would be proud of. At number 12, we go to New Delhi for the Under-10 final of the 2024-25 DPDL season between BBFS Pinaka and Bhagat Singh FA. It was a tense tactical battle that ended 0-0 in regulation time, forcing the final into a dramatic penalty shootout. Enter Francis Kamgungu, BBFS Pinaka's all-round superstar. All season, he had shown he could dribble, he could defend, he could score, he could link up play, and in the final, he added one more role to that list. He became a goalkeeper. Francis stepped up to take the first penalty and smashed it in with confidence. Then, he pulled on the gloves and got between the posts, making two crucial saves to win BBFS Pinaka their first ever DPDL title after 5 long years in the league. He was later named Defender of the Year, but in the final, he was also the match winner. A true clutch performance from a truly complete player. At number 11, we go to the Under-9 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2022-23 season between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. If there was ever a moment to say a star is born, this was it. Mohammad Asif, in his debut DPDL season, lit up the stage with his dazzling dribbling, quick feet, and that magical left foot. He looked like a once-in-a-generation talent, and in the final, he proved it. Against a strong BFC side, Asif scored 4 goals, completely dismantling the defense with flair and confidence. But the real clutch moment, his first goal, when he pounced on a loose ball inside his own half, beat 2 defenders on the run, and hammered it into goal to give Alchemy the lead. He was later named Acer Player of the Year, and he's only gone from strength to strength since. Mohammad Asif, a name that's becoming legend in DPDL history. And that wraps up part 1 of our countdown of the most clutch goals in DPDL finals history. But trust us, the best is yet to come. Part 2 is where it gets next level, featuring jaw-dropping screamers, last-minute winners, and a goal that broke the internet. Don't miss it.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. from the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru. The best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good morning, hello, and a warm welcome to everyone who's joining us for the live broadcast on a Super Sunday of this ASR DPDL Super Cup. And it is the under 17 category. And the match is between Bangalore Super Strikers FC and the Sportto SC. This is all the way from this gorgeous venue of the Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the heart of Bengaluru from the state of Karnataka. And let me tell you, this is the pre-knockout phase of this under 17 category. The weather, as of now, I can see little gloomy. Probably it is a Sunday, and that's the reason why it's taking some time to gift in. The natural factors also need some time to pierce in, isn't it? But what about the under 11, under 13, under 15 categories? We had some tremendous contents coming in. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator in English, Mayur Barua, and I'll be bringing you all the action as I can see from my eyes from this venue. And yes, let's see how much it will be interesting here and intriguing, I'm sure, because there will be many who will be glued to get a nice piece of the action coming in from this venue, and it's coming all the way live and exclusive on DPDL. This is the ASR DPDL Super Cup under 17 pre-knockouts, which you're witnessing at the moment. And in some while, I'm sure all the players, along with the match officials, will be there at the venue, because this venue has seen so much of nice, fascinating records, isn't it? We not only had the on-ground activities, on-field activities, if I have to say, and around the corner you had seen all the friends, their relatives, especially the parents especially had so many of the emotions, isn't it? At the end of the day, when the trophies will be held aloft and the fingers will be imprinted on a glistening trophy, it will be names which will be cemented forever. And we are having these tournaments in association under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. So that's a very nice kick to set in the atmosphere, isn't it? As we see the pictures, what lovely pictures these are, isn't it? And all pumped up, all geared up. You can see the jump, the energy. I'm sure the vibe is also there for all of you who are also on the screen watching all this action live. As I mentioned, that's the pre-knockouts, and this is the under 17 category. Remember, so Bangalore Strikers FC versus the Sporto Sports Club, as is the ritual to look front and back, and the players will get the claps going. Look at those chronological heights from the descending to the ascending order, isn't it? And you're both the players now getting along with the match officials, similar faces of match officials. I did see them when the under 11 and under 13 categories were there, under 15 also were there, all smiles and the best of the match officials that we had, isn't it? In their pink and black jerseys, very good to see, very attractive. And also a massive thank you to our sponsor, to a title sponsor, Acer, and to other sponsors and stakeholders who have joined hands for such a fruitful association for this incredible initiative. Thank you so much, production team, for flashing my name also. I'm Mayur Barwa, your host commentator, and a very confident captain on the right of your photo. Look at him, just chest up, and he's all rearing to go. And we are also very reared up. There's a nice breeze, gentle breeze also blowing. And right on your screen is blowing also is the squad for the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. Taurus M, Yogesh S, Kamalesh V, Shantanu S, Riaz M, Pritesh G, Ajital Samir, Mithun K, Gautam S, Sachin B, Karish S, Gunal K, Harnish A, Dakshit M, Panas Kutan S, Dharnish M, Saran D, and Shrivan J. So that's the squad for the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. And for Sportto Sports Club, Henrik Stiavetete, Hashin Naina, Lav Upadhyay, Moses Rudvik, Yasir, Hissam, Sankar Das, Ujjwal, Gautam, Dinan, Yuvraj, Soyam, Soryans, Udit, Naidik, Arun, Joseph, Peter, and Akash. And yes, that's the Sporto Sports Club hinging on the back. And you can look at the face. The goalkeeper is little tense. You can feel the tension in the air, I believe. He's hardly smiling because he knows as the goals will keep probably his fingers crossed, I'm sure. And that's the other team, the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club, the local team, all wrapped in white and blue. I'm sure in some time they will also be just pulling in their strings very tight to force the initiative here versus the Sporto Sports Club. And we also, and in some time, you get already with the kickoff action. What a great match here. The first one was a walkover, the first match, but we are all set here for this match. And it will be a very good one to start off. We'll be telling you how it just goes off from here. It will be really interesting, very fruitful, I'm sure. And all getting in readiness are the teams, as you can see on your picture. It will be just last much needed kickoff that you need to see on this nice Sunday. Moving on, isn't it? And the blow of the whistle. It is the Bangalore Super Strikers FC who makes the kick in for the team. For the Bangalore Super Strikers, as I mentioned, the captain is Yogesh, and the goalkeeper mentioned too. So Santanu, as I believe, is the goalkeeper, and for the Sportto SC, the goalkeeper is Andriak Stiva Tete or Hashi Naina. I have both the names. Sorians is the captain. Very interesting now. A lovely scenario. And let me if I'll tell everyone. So it will be 20 plus 5. So that's minutes extra. So 20 minutes of each time that will be played. It is this the pre-knockout phase, as it has already started off and giving some push into this category for Sportto. Nice passes there from Sportto, getting in very much a quick on right from the corner from the left winger, getting a chance very far across. Just isn't it again to go on straight to the goalkeeper. This time again, just bringing in some huge neck down. That's what Sporto will look to be as the ball just trickles by towards the goalkeeper. And so on the right hand of a picture, that's where Sporto will be defending. And the Bangalore Super Strikers FC, they will be looking to score right from the back of the center. Oh, the forwards just kicking through. It's a flat aerial, getting some headers going in. Again, another header right from the center for the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. Again, weather conditions doesn't look like a typical Sunday. The sun not coming out completely. So from the right to the left of your picture, that's where the Sporto Sports Club will be scoring. That's why it's going every right across. And from the left to the right of your picture, that's the White Army of Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club who will be scoring. Look at all the players. The coach coming out of the dugout, just trying to instill the uh, the lungs to them. And we have our operations managers also going across this venue. Wonderful job from the management of DPDL. So DPDL means Double Development Super League, Double Pass Development League. Pardon. The Acer Double Pass Development League, the Super Cup, DPDL Super Cup, getting live and exclusive on DPDL from this wonderful venue of Brahmavid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore, in the state of Karnataka. Wonderful venue to kick it up with. We've seen so many different facets of this ground, this multi-structured ground. Again, right from the very corner of the right winger coming in place. Been trying Sporto. I'd say the ball position at the moment 50-50. It's a kick down from the right winger. And a goalkeeper lifts it up, puts it all across towards the right. Gets it to jersey number 6. Figure it out. It's Harnish A. That's the one. The corner. If it comes in, gets it ably correct. It's a huge drag down, putting it up through. Just at the corner. Just highlights played. Match just kicks on. 5.5 minutes remaining. Straight to the goalkeeper. Does very well. Oh, another one. What a tremendous goal this is. Into the 6th minute from the left winger. Goalkeeper stops, diving to his right. Ball slides to the left, and by the time he could lift himself up, the strong in comes in from the left winger and puts in the goal. Lovely one. This is so Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club get the first goal here versus the Sporto Sports Club. And Sporto now again pressing the accelerator from the left wing. A lovely pass and a lovely assist this to get the goal. So we're getting it much more into action. And that's the goal scorer, Torres M from the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. He'll be very happy. The honors coming in to his name and the stats favoring heavily now on to him. It's always good, isn't it, when you get your name there very early on. There's so much of them just pushing ahead. You have much of the body control. The mind is perfectly aligned. And that will also be just put in there. So just putting the crosses there, and it will also be very important, very crucial. And the durations will also be such an important factor, especially for Sporto Sports Club. They've also done very well, especially from the left winger. There is the coach. He knows how important this is for them to carry it out through. Time also slipping by, 8 minutes going by. It's very important to get it going. It's very, very important again. It's a very good try. Lovely try that was from the left again. So again they've been trying so very hard from the right. I think that's been one of the area which the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club really need to control. Now there's a corner kick. Where is the header going? And the header has put up a goal for the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. There we go. Lovely header, one bounce. And by the time the goalkeeper could just make amends to his step, he did jump up a little bit, getting crisscross with his colleagues, but the ball already had the velocity to go inside the goalpost. So the score gets equal now at 1-1 into the 10th minute, and the goal has been scored just at the fag end of the 9th minute. As time passes by, now it will be much of a peaceful for the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. But again, honors comes back to the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. So Lavu Upadhyay from Sportto SC is the one who have scored the goal. He'll have so much of love in there, isn't it? Now, they'll have to just put in there. So Lavu Upadhyay scores the goal, opens the account for Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. Very good. That's what a wonderful win. I love the logo every time I see the logo of the Brahmavid Sports Center of Excellence. It's lovely one. In fact, my family member she's a graphic designer, so I can know how to play up with those logos. In fact, the logo of this Acer DPDL, the Super Cup, where there's this nice trophy which is being managed. I think that's also is a very eye-catching, attractive one, and could have been an attraction for the Bangalore Super Strikers playing in their home den to get another one, and could have been another goal within 2 minutes of this match. The scoreline remains at 1-1 with less than 12 minutes going by. This will be interesting. Another corner opportunity now for the Bangalore Super Strikers. Nope. The last time from the left of the picture, it was so much perfectly aligned as the ball dipped through right to the center of the jaws of the goal post. But this time it was little far ahead and also little flatter, which actually allowed his opposition to just gain control for the Sportto Super Cup for the Bangalore Super Strikers FC as the kick in came in from this from the Sporto Sports Club. But good game, good passage going on at the moment. Very healthily been passing. It's very important to keep the line of control going, and that's why it will put up in a very healthy region at the moment. You can see the fans and families, some of the players also taking up the seats right there in the stands. Probably they are the ones who will be playing one of the matches coming by. That's a gorgeous Sunday to start off. As I mentioned, not the usual Sunday that you associate as a child also with sun coming in saying, okay, this is a typical Sunday weather. And now you hope this continues. There might be some rain calling in the center. So as the scoreline stays 1-1 at the moment. Sparsen, that's the one. So who's been getting it ahead. I think that's a lovely assist which came in. But again, the diagonal short passes not helping the cause, especially for Sporto Sports Club. I think with a goal coming, you can find again the right winger will try to get right between the three of the defenses, creating like a pretty much structure. Wanted to put the pass on, but not perfectly aligned. It's almost getting into the jaws inside the D, that striking zone. But right at the center, as the ball gets rebounded from the goalkeeper, this puts it towards the other goalkeeper. 15 and a half minutes gone by in this first half of this match. Perfectly getting it through. It's been up. It's the pre-knockout. Remember that we are playing of the under 17 category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Live and exclusive. Everything on the live channel of DPDL. This is wonderfully going at the moment. Play through, gets a pass going, but straight on to the booting of the other player. And again, when you match it up, it doesn't give you much of the honors of the happy feeling. Sometimes it gets very much of like a strangulation zone if you just put it and just try and it will also tell you much of the story which sometimes just comes in as many of them would believe as the ball just crosses right over 17th minute now in this match. Always a healthy environment when you play, when you know all those coming will give you something to think about. And so much of those rotations going in, isn't it now, with the players just ensuring how much it can be. As Sportto Sports Club right from the left dribbles right and pass, gives a lovely pass. He puts the ball curve right from the edge of the huge D. Ball curves away from the left of the goalkeeper, goes out of bounds. So still trying in the from the forwards, the midfield position. They're getting thoroughly getting engaging there. The ball going over the center line now, getting into getting in the chest roll there for the players. Back past the center line again. Very much the commotion now into the center line. The ball opens up, centers. Sportto getting a chance. It's a nice pass again. Nice diagonal short pass. But Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club, Bangalore Strikers, if I have to say, they get right in control. Uh, just passing going by. The captain Yogesh S is from Bangalore Super Strikers for the Dark Blues, Sportto SC, Captain Sorians. And for the ones, and to get it going with 2-1 on the board. So there you go. The one for Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. And at halftime, Sportto Super Club is 2, which Lavupedas scoring the first goal in the 10th minute. Gotham scored it at the 20th minute plus the extra time. So behind the mic, I'm Mayur Parva. We'll be back with a live action very soon. You don't go anywhere. For the halftime, it will be very, very good to see.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
And welcome back to the second half. And it's with the flow of the whistle, it starts off. What an interesting gameplay we had just at the fag end of the extra minute. As soon as the goal was done from Sportto Sports Club, it was the blow, and then it becomes now trailing by one goal is the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator Mayur Barwa, bringing all the action from this wonderful venue of the Padukon Brahmavid Sports Centre of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore, in the state of Karnataka. Wishing everyone a very happy Sunday. I hope you're just there doing your early morning breakfast, getting all aligned yourself for all this action. Coming live and exclusive on DPDL might be the family. And look at our photographer getting through the lenses as if he was looking at me and getting a glimpse. I'm sure you must have captured some great photographs for the social media and for you fans also to download later. I'm sure get all those hashtags coming, all favorite and following your favorite players, your favorite moments of the game. There's so much to do today in this age of technology, isn't it? You can go through the reels, videos, audios, those interviews, which are very important, isn't it? Not only of the players, but also the people behind the DPDL, how the initiatives have come for the sponsors, the stakeholders. There's so much at stake. So that's why it's not just one factor. I mentioned I being one of the teams from the operations, I know how tough it is to get all the players under one platform, the names, so much goes behind. And now from the left to the right of your picture, a whistle came in, so that's not a goal. From the left to the right is where now the Sportto Super Sports Club will be scoring. You see both the goals coming to the left of your picture. So from the right to the left is where now the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club will be scoring. As the ball wobbles up back past the center line and some headers, and that's what we have seen very much today. The headers coming in control as the ball has been. It came in, even if from the corner, it came a little flatter, and also one of the headers have matriculated and got implemented into a goal right from the corner. Comes the right wing along with both the defenders there. And that midfield region becomes such a crucial zone, isn't it? Back pass. And the centre forwards also comes in, tries to strong in and push the honors of everyone going back. And most of the players knows where the production angle is. They know, okay, can we be part of all the lenses, reaping the action coming live? It is on DPDL channel, all those action. So 3.5 minutes gone by in this second half, and it goes away very quickly. It sometimes doesn't give you any breathing space. I think most of them, that's why have to really articulate themselves, pull up their socks, and especially for now the home team, Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club, for them with one goal trailing now. It's wobbled really in the air towards the goalkeeper, right from the center. Some force behind that shot now. That on your screen on the left, that's where they will be defending the 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 Sporto Sports Club. They gets it. It's in control. Gets right on the foot. One bounce across to the goalkeeper as well. For them to get in caution, have to tell you the names of the goalkeepers in question. It'll be lovely to put it up, to push it through for the Sportto. The goalkeeper is Hashi Nana. And just get it going for you. And for the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club, the captain is Yogesh S. and the goalkeeper is Pritesh G. He's the one who just makes duck cut also. So there you go, both of them now getting it going. As I mentioned before, it also puts up some happy precedents for all of them going. At the moment, I have to praise the concerns as a slider comes in, gets in control, and that was this jersey number 16. That's Yasir on your picture facing the camera, and that's number 2 from Sportto, Lavu Upadhyay on your picture. Brings back to jersey number 7 there, with getting substituted. 27, I believe. That's Torres M. And that's number 9 from the corner. Bangalore Super Strikers Sports Club. Number 7, Gunal K. So he has been substituted, not there in the original playing 11. Gunal K, who was there at the center forwards for you. 26 minutes gone by. 26 and 7 seconds by the clock. Much on the flesh. And now there's a foul. So that foul will result the Bangalore Super Strikers to, can they make a super strike here, as the name suggests? Can they make it a fly across and curve the ball? So the goalkeeper really needs to be alert. The header also can come in, and touch over the crossbar. How close was this one? Could have been 2-2 had it gone inside. Some moment of reprieve for the goalkeeper Hashir Nana from Sportto Sports Club, and now from the corner. It's a corner kick opportunity. Goalkeeper Hashir Nana does well. It's all done and dusted now. As the referee signals, let's go to the center, boys. Score line remains 1 for Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club, 2 for the Sportto Sports Club. Going into the 28th minute of the game overall. 50 minutes of gameplay. But a goal scored that was in extra time for Sportto Sports Club, making them much more into a relaxing zone. But again, just one goal difference. So they know coming one more goal here for the Bangalore Super Strikers, and then it becomes sometimes difficult with the kind of football that you are seeing at the moment. Not easy for even a goal to be thwarted. So the best thing is prevention is always better than cure. That's what we say, isn't it? So try and prevent, so that you don't have to pull up your stethoscope to raise the temperature and to see your heartbeats, isn't it? It's always prevention is better than cure. So that's what you really need to just pull up there. That's a stigma. That's something which holds true for any walks of life. And sports also is not it's not an exclusion. Lovely logo, isn't it? Up close and personal, you can see as the camera panned in from right to left. And there you go, that's the logo. Padukon Dravid Center of Excellence. What a wonderful one, isn't it? With all those animated figures in there, we drafted. Padukon on Dravid, what great names. Prakash Padukon and Rahul Dravid. Two great personalities. And Sportto was almost getting a sportive zone there. I don't know whether it was an offside. Was it favoring for Sportto? I was about to mention about Mr. Prakash Padukone. In his badminton days, he was such a humongous player, and is elder than Rahul Dravid, another statesman, great figure of Indian cricket, the wall of Indian cricket, Rahul Dravid. So for Padukone Dravid marching ahead for this great infrastructure, all the marches coming here, and what to do in this South Indian city here in Bangalore to get it up and running. And now here we have Two teams fighting out for a glory in the under 17 category in this pre-knockouts of the DPDL Super Cup. Live and exclusive on DPDL. Lovely match going on at the moment. The passage is also lively and lively getting pictures from the White Army. It's a reverse pass back from the midfield region. Slider underneath the footing. Have to just crisscross, just have to channelize your energy in one direction as we're into the 31st minute. So less than around 10 minutes going by. Even if, even if you had the extra time, probably 11 minutes to go by as the ball just wobbles up right from the center. Finds the wrong header that passes the center line. Oh, it's a lovely pass from the right wing. The goal also comes in at the slide from the from the right winger, but again it's a whistle, probably because of the offside. So not a goal in there, of course. It puts in very well across. They know how well it could be. Nicely done. The lovely photos. You'll have to just move off yourself. There's some stronger of the days always comes in as we just articulate yourself of how this can be so good. You always put some wonderful memories. The skulls that also comes in. And the 32nd minute now as the gameplay just goes by with Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club getting a goal, and that was all in the first half for them. Remember, it's been yet a goalless second half with two goals, and in the dying extra time, the Sportto Sports Club scored the goal on the left-hand side of the picture. What a lovely goal that was, isn't it? Now, what celebration came in after that because they know now they can go to the dugout a little happy, a little relaxed. That's why it's always well to start off your best foot forward when the countdown begins from the kickoff, to just get the goal as much as possible, not to stay behind. And that's exactly what Sports Club did. At the moment, it's just in the blue army with that white spotting is a team from Sporto Sports Club. To the exact 33 minutes gone by the clock. This process going on in the 34th minute. Just gameplay, just crossing very well. Just 1 minute, not much happening there at the moment as they feel the commotions coming right into the middle. And it's almost like you see a huge diaspora of people. Generally, you associate that with community, and it's nothing like the community coming in, but the community for Sporto Super Club. What a lovely pass! It could have been with some great assist coming right from the midfield region. Could have been superlative. Could have been super one. As Sporto seriously now pressing the right guns for a goal to be scored here. Red Wings from the right winger. The whistle comes in to break the bondage. The score remains at 1-2. From the very much right, here comes Sportto Sports Club. Oh, gets the header and the ball goes out of bounds. Again, less than 40 seconds, and look at how they're just going with a bang. And now it will be a corner kick advantage. Some players in the white flannels, they are the ones practicing right at the corner. And I'm sure they are the ones who will be here playing for next up. What a wonderful journey we had, isn't it? In this leg of Bengaluru, remember Mumbai, Delhi, everyone had their, and not the header as the ball started dipping in. It did come forcefully from the corner. There was a kick, but not aligned with the jaws of the goalpost. Free kick from the goalkeeper right onto the center line. The ball passes. It's a lovely pass, lovely shot, diagonal pass, moving ahead. Oh, again, that's a good pass. Sportto gets the goal, and a kiss and a thank you to the heaven, and welcomes his colleagues. What a brilliant pass. This is a look at that, just a straight line. Goalkeeper came in, Pritesh G, and he had absolutely no answer. Straight it went back past the goalkeeper, and he knows where the camera are, he knows where the photographers are. And what a lovely sight that was, standing alone, just hold up his hands, a kiss to the air to signal goal number 3 for the Sportto Sports Club. And do I say it's Sportto Super Club? In the 37th minute, a goal comes in, so 2 goals behind. Now our Bangalore Super Strikers Club, it's Arun who scored the goal, and a yellow card. He might be saying it's unintentional. The goalkeeper falls down, and a booking come in, is asking the goalkeeper, but I believe that's a booking which came in for the footballer, the player who came charging in as he fell down to get a grab of the ball. There we go, but 2 goals ahead now for Sportto Sports Club via the blade of Arun. And now it will be under tremendous pressure. Will be the Bangalore Super Strikers. Not been ever super now. And you can clearly see how they have been doing a good man-to-man marking. The forwards have been good. Look at the line, how they have crisscrossed across the center, and then giving a nice diagonal pass right to the corner. There's eyeing straight up right from the corner. Just puts a nice one, and there you go. Karish S gets the yellow booking from Bangalore Super Strikers. Karish, and will not be very happy for Karish S. So jersey number 99. He was not there in the playing 11. He was a substitute, but he gets the booking as he was trying to charge across ahead towards the goalkeeper. And from the right winger comes in another crisscrossing. But again, the ball not in zone of where he was intending it to be. But just a fag end of another blowing of the whistle to come up as we're approaching 40th minute of this match to finish by. They'll feel the cold feet moment. Bangalore Super Strikers over. Not near the crossbar. From the far flung, trying to just dig it in. 2 goals behind. Even if they get a goal, they'll still be a goal behind. Nothing is impossible. But as the time goes by, we have a substitution. So jersey number 10 now comes in for Sportto Sports Club, and he is Naitik. Jersey number 10, Naitik, comes in for the last fag end of the seconds remaining in this match. This match number 11 that you're saying. The previous match was a walkover. So this is actually the first match of this Sunday that you are saying. From the right winger, the game flew by from Sportto Sports Club. Not a honeymoon period that he's witnessing is the goalkeeper Pritesh G. If we look at the replay of the previous goal, this was so nicely articulated, and there's the reason why Sportto Super Club, and I keep on saying super because they have been so superbly done that, bisecting the midfielders, and especially how they just link up the play from one player to the other, and then finally, as a goalkeeper, almost getting fooled there, Pritesh, and he just had one single angular line to attack. And there he just put the goal. Officially, 40 minutes have gone by, so just playing the extra time, I believe. Just pops it up, just gets past the center line. The match is tightly interlocked into the kitty for Sportto Sports Club now. The boys in blue and white, checkered white boxes. That's Love from Sportto. Jersey number 2, Love Upadhyay. Seems he's also had a very good gameplay today. And he'll be very happy with the kind of gameplay which is happening at the moment, the way it is going at the moment. Very smooth progress in the game, just right past the center line. Sporto Sports Club again in the ascendancy, and they're marching along into the danger column from the left winger. The whistle comes in, probably offside. 42nd minute overall of this gameplay. But nice to see how Sporto Sports Club have kept the pressure on Bangalore super strikers. Not been a single second. If you see that they have actually let them go off the hook. I think that's where they have been so super advantage. They've got the honors of, and not because they have 2 goals ahead, but a good link up play. And now a corner kick from Sporto Sports Club just before the ball tried to dip in. The goalkeeper Pritesh G gets a grab of the ball as the ball goes out of bounds into the 43rd minute of the match going by. It's been a wonderful journey in this match today. If you see how it has gone by, it has gone superlatively well now for Sporto at the center. Just giving it to Bangalore Super Strikers. They have a chance and they get it going. They have got a goal. It's not an offside for sure. Have got a goal. Yeah, as the goalkeeper slides it, the ball gets rebounded from the leg of jersey number 70 there. So no, Gunal K, despite getting the second goal with the blow of the final whistle, there is a goal trailing. Unfortunately, that's Gunal K officially comes in as he scores the goal. Within 20 seconds, the final whistle comes in, which means that the boys in blue and checkered white, the Sporto Sports Club, are the winners of this match with 3 goals versus 2 for Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. Torres M in the 6th minute and Gunal K in the 40 plus the extra time for Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. But 3 goals for Sporto Sports Club, the winners. Love Upadhyay in the 10th minute, got them in the fag end of the extra time in the first half, and then Arun in the 36th minute. There's some more football action coming up from this under 17 of this ASA DPDL Super Cup here on DPDL from this wonderful hallowed surface of this Brahmavid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bangalore in Karnataka as the action continues more and more. And there we go, coming up is the Reliance Foundation Young Champs who will be locking horns versus the Bangalore Youth Football League from this center at 8:50. That's the time we're having. We've all passed there, but in some time, that action coming up. So you don't go anywhere. Keep your eyes perplexed because all this action is coming live and exclusive on DPDL.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good morning to everyone again who has joined us for this live broadcast. This is the under 17 match of this category match going on of the SRDPDL Super Cup, and the match is the Reliance Foundation Young Champs who are up against the Bangalore Youth Football League. Right, at this wonderful venue of this Padugon Brahmavid Sports Center of Excellence in the city of Bangalore in the state of Karnataka. It's a Super 6 match. We had the Super Knockouts in this match ahead. The Sportto Sports Club won by 3 goals to 2 versus the Bangalore Super Strikers Football Club. But focus now here on the Super 6. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa, bringing all this action live and exclusive on DPDL. In a wonderful journey, as I've said, right from different cities across India. Bangalore leg, which is going on. We had legs being played in Delhi, in Mumbai. I'm sure it's again there'll be more link-up legs coming in for all the matches going over and over again. As this initiative is such a wonderful initiative because we are under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. As you see the players walking out to the middle along with the match officials, and also we have our one personnel from the operations of DPDL just getting his mobile because it is all go up probably in the reels. It's very can scroll it up, isn't it? On on the left of a picture, these are the Reliance Foundation Young Champs in the whites. On the right are the players. I believe they are from BYFL, but that's the match. Reliance Foundation Young Champs here in the Super 6 category as they just head up for just clapping of the hands, just try and see how much forceful and how forceful they can be marching ahead. And those are draped in green and black are the match officials for this match today. This will be another very great journey to start off today. as the flags are being exchanged and the photos come up. So left, draped in white, is as the captain from Reliance Foundation Young Champs, and draped in different colors. I'd say violet, blue, some spottings also going on. Is the captain from the Bangalore Super League. Uh, Two teams, I'm sure, heavily loaded with talents, and they'll be testing the times. They'll be testing the waters. That's what generally happens first up. It'll be wonderful to see how they march along now. I've already seen one match happening. It was a very closely fought match, just at the fag end of the second match of the second half, as the timer went out in the extra time. The goal was being scored. On your picture, the players list for Reliance Foundation Young Champs: Rishtik Maiti, Messi Kolako, Arpan Tanwa, Darsh Shukla, Arav Ovan, Rajbir Mandal, Rinchen CB John, Cesar Noranha, Danish PK, Samad Jagdale, Arnav Pandhare. Get more names. Those are the champs from Bangalore Football Super League. And yes, make some room. Make some room for the goalkeeper, because he's the one who will be the wall for you against your opposition's missiles coming in, isn't it? It seems like a nice, relaxed goalkeeper. You can look at his face. He just wants the lens to be on him. And but those are the young champs. The Reliance Foundation young champs in a huddle, getting those last minute tension off the air. And what a huge name is in the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. But focus on the Bangalore Youth Football League players list. How Golan Sing Song, How Lengbang Misao, Achilles Kashis India, Sun Song Zakat, Agrim Gangwar, Abhay Kolwar Gaura, Anand Rawat, D. Rakesh, Jagra VS, Dipti Gora, Nitish Baita, Pawan Kumar T. We get more names as we march along with this name. And just waiting for the kickoff of the second match of the day. This is Super 6. And a small prayer comes in along the haunches for the player just near the referee. It's always good to be just get the Almighty's blessings. Some of them will be super believers of superstitions, that we need to put the right foot ahead, the left foot ahead. I've seen so many of the players doing that. And also there are many of who are religious, and South India is the hotbed of people being very much. And now here you see our captain, jersey number 112, also getting into a silent prayer, and the bondage of the prayer will be broken as he was almost finishing up. And there you go. His prayers were almost getting answered by the captain, because within 10 seconds, the header came in from the Bangalore Super Sports League here. This very nice start, good attacking right from the kickoff. The whistle came in from the referee. Yesterday, I remember, I was doing that futsal. Within 27 seconds, one goal. Within 2 minutes, two goals. It was such a wonderful tussle up. Five-a-side, it is a futsal. Brilliancy behind the mic. Love the experience. But again, we are back to 11 players here. It's very different world that was being played at Uttarakhand. This is here in Karnataka, right from north to south. Huge countries in our nation. Across everywhere, different sports disciplines being played. And now a corner kick for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Very young in their feet. It's a flat by in towards the BYFL category, the football league, youth football league, Bangalore Youth Football League. That's what the name is. Back past the center into the center forwards category, right at the corner. It's a lovely pass. It could be. The goalkeeper comes in heavenly forward. And he knows he needs to put a close eye in. The ball just wobbles up very high in the air, gets the head of the Reliance Young Champs there. It's Foundation Young Champs. So can the foundation be stronger? They need to put the strong foundation. Oh, this is a nice pass inside the deep. It could be dangerous. And the ploy has resulted in a goal for the White Army. And look at that climb. Look at the mountain to climb. It's only just shortened steps. And the goalkeeper immediately asking the referee probably for an offside. But he says the numerics has flipped the page from 0 to 1. Inside less than 2 minutes, here comes a goal for the Reliance Foundation Young Sims. What a foundation to light up for yourself for the young champs. And it's Arpan Tanwar with a goal for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. So immediately on the back foot now, our Bangalore Youth Football League. Youth Foundations. What a tussle up, isn't it? That silent prayer on the haunches has immediately proved dividends here for the young champs. A lot of the prayers for the captain, Josie number 112. He also will not lag behind. I'm sure it will be answered. All the answers, we all children of God. Josie number 112 for the BYFL. The captain, Nitish Baitha, is the captain. The goal scoring that is, isn't it? There's a Lance Young Champs now getting crossed over. That's from the corner, number 42. That's Rohan Manirama from the corner. Gives it to the other one. Heads to Jersey, number 45, Danish PK. Right at the center, some commotion from the midfielders. Center forwards coming in for the BYFL, for the Bangalore Youth Football League. Right in the middle, Jersey, number 79. That's Chong Swan Jatak. Right at the corner of your left screen. Right in the middle, that's jersey number 43. Is it 40? Is it 47? Jersey number 47. Srinivas. The ball wobbles up towards the goalkeeper of Reliance Foundation Young Champs. I'll get you with the proper names. Who's the goalkeeper? Who's the captain? Very soon. Some more energy is required. That's what he's saying. It's so much important. So again, 20 minutes of each time. So in total of 40 minutes, this gameplay. Some good gameplay we have seen in the Super Knockouts before. Now you're playing the Super 6 of this under 17 age category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. All this action coming live and exclusive on DPDL. The ball gains momentum, velocity for the ball to cross over. That pass towards out of the playing area. 4.5 minutes gone by in the first half of this match with Reliance Foundation Young Champs scoring the goal. Some questions were being asked of how it probably just not making it to the corner. Again, of how well it has started off. The journey has been electric to be fair enough for both the teams, I would say. This also goes in a very nice corner, isn't it? It just pulls it up, just sets up beautifully. It'll just play it up, very nice. Looks so good, isn't it? And the captain for Reliance Foundation Young Champs is Rohan Manirama. And for Bangalore Youth Football League, the captain is Nitish Baitha. And I'd like to take the support of our people back end. Getting huge support from behind. To tell the names later. Huge support also comes in from different categories on and off the field. There'll be so much of names. And at the header for Bangalore Youth Football League. And also puts it up very nicely set up to get a lot of support from back end. It is always good to know. And again, at the moment. It's the support that we need as someone this curve. It's just bludgeoned towards the camera. You should just zoom into all the characters who's playing at the moment. It's a goalkeeper on focus for the Reliance Young Champs. The goalkeeper is Akash Halder, and for Bangalore Youth Football League, we have, I'll let you know the goalkeeper later on. But we have Haugolon Singson and Agrim Gangwar as the goalkeeper. So some meticulous it coming in. It will be wonderful to see. Just as you can hear, some planning also goes through day and night. So huge kudos to everyone to have just played it up there. This is always wonderful. The characteristics to know, isn't it, of how they can go it up. It's always good to warm up the benches also and release them when it's so much needed. But at the moment, the release of the pressure is not much from the Bangalore Youth Football League. Is trailing by a goal. This is the Reliance Foundation Young Champs scoring that goal in the third minute. Was really good, isn't it? What a goal that was! As the goalkeeper and of his colleagues were trying to ask questions towards the referee whether it's an offside or not. I feel so. From the corner, it's a huge kick, way over the crossbar. Hits the fence. There's some two vehicles parked on the road and joining this venue. Be very careful. This might be. It seriously has the power and the weight to break some glasses. This football. And with the force coming in from this venue, and these are under 17 boys, they have the power. They're raw talent, isn't it? They're raw. They're raw, raring, going. So be very careful. It's right behind the goal post. Those cars parked on the roads, but again, it don't be coming more and again once. Sometimes it do come to blue moon. The scoreline still remains at 1 for Reliance Foundation Young Champs and none for Bangalore Youth Football League. The left winger now, is it a good assist? Gets the header of the Foundation Young Champs. The ball gets wobbled, rebounded, back past the outer line. 10 minutes goes by as this action keeps on happening now. Some nice category of some foundations going on here. Reliance Foundation will do heavily well to guard their territory, to keep it just on the top of just one goal at the moment. So much more important, isn't it, when you know that the stakes are high. There's so much coming. It's sometimes easier said than done. Also, at the center, with the forwards going back and across, it's a nice diagonal pass. But on the left of your picture, that's where the Foundation Young Champs will be defending. Bangalore Youth Football League trying very hard to get the planning on. But look at how Reliance Foundation Young Champs, they have just got the marking going. And talking about the infrastructure, these boys have got coming from different corners of India. In the north is north, south, west, belts. Reliance Foundation, Reliance, what a huge powerhouse. They have just built up the infrastructure. Not only football, be it cricket in the Indian Premier League, in the IPL in cricket, they've also has huge team in the form of Mumbai Indians. So everyone there, and also the house they do, the talents which comes from their roots now in this football. They built up a huge powerhouse to try and infuse the next generation of footballers. They've been so much good in the lineup. They have the management is strong. They've got the best of the coaches, the managers, the physiotherapists, the mashers which accompanies the team. Always form such an important core group to get this going, and that's why it's important that you invest in the grassroots. And investing, and it might just be a raw investment if the ball doesn't go through. But again, you need some time, isn't it? When the seeds germinates from the core, from underneath, you see the saplings grow, giving leaves, attracting the power, getting that photosynthesis, as you say. The photosynthesis will be of getting that energy from outside. That's when the leaves get more greener, and the grass gets more and more green on you, and you enjoy the purple patch. Then that's when it goes so well for you, articulated. That's why I'm sure all those teams, the clubs with the respective management backing them and investing heavily on the future. We have under 11, under 13, under 15. Now you're seeing under 17 age groups with the sponsors coming in. It was our title sponsor Acer, among other sponsors and stakeholders joining hands, and under the aegis of the All India Football Federation, with with the, with the federation of the main sport coming in to join hands for a complete fusion. This is always a successful venture, and then all those no objection certificates that you need for yourself becomes easy when you try and play the next league of different sports. So that helps a lot. At the moment, is Reliance Foundation Young Champs going very well ahead, dissecting both the midfielders. Oh my goodness, the defenders were slow. But look at the four steps. Look at the steps. Jersey number 48, I believe, Terran. What a trusting of the goal. That is Ristic Mighty. Ristic Mighty. He took the risk of going all the way and says a silent prayer to the Almighty, kisses the surface, puts his forehead in. Why not? That's from where you have started being. I was talking about grassroots, and why not touch the hello turf, the grass, from where you've been given the power to trust the goal. There you go, Ristic Mighty officially comes in underneath your screen. So second goal for Reliance Foundation Young Champs, and now they are double the power with both the goals coming in versus the Bangalore Youth Football League. 15 minutes gone by, 5 minutes more remaining in this first half of the second match of the day. The first match was a walkover. Remember, what a way to start off. As I was talking about the huge foundations walk up, and this will again prove a point. He is a tall guy, Ristik Mehdi. If you see that height, if you see how, if you compare him with not only with his colleagues but also his opponents, probably and arguably the tallest of all the players, the 22 players who are playing here, Ristik Mehdi. Very happy, and the way he went ahead, just bisecting both the defenders of Bangalore Youth Football League was a sight to see. It just kept on a straight line, isn't it? As he just bombed in the goal. Two for Reliance Foundation Young Champs, and none. And as the kick comes in from the right flank, well done, the goalkeeper. It's Akash Halder from Reliance Foundation Young Champs. The goalkeeper, Akash Halder, scores it up, doesn't shoot up too quickly, just gives a small short pass diagonally to his left. 16 minutes gone by the clock. They'll fit more pressure under the feet now. Bangalore Youth Football League is at the moment no goals to show up. It's Chelsea number 50 so close to the camera now. This is some wonderful pictures coming in, isn't it? Jersey number 50, Arpan Tanwar. That was in a picture. That's Arpan Tanwar moving ahead in the forwards, probably on the backing in the midfield region. There's a header which comes in, and that's again back to Arpan Tanwar right from the corner. Does a nice work in the center forwards. Arpan Tanwar trying to strangulate from Jojos is Chelsea number 79 from Bangalore Youth Football League. That is Chungung Jatak on the rampage. Could be dangerous again. Goalkeeper does well to slide underneath the feet of the forwards coming in. Very dangerous across to him. And number 48 there, Ristik Beatty, another. He is the one who scored the second goal again was very much there from the midfield region crossing over, and that's Tanwar. This number 17, Chung Chung Jatak. And he has that kind of a very colorful hair. Now again going ahead is Rishtik Beti. Oh, in search for his back-to-back goals, Rishtik Beti. Ah, have a close look. Have a close look on this player. Don't risk for Rishtik Beti. Animated coach, not. He is angry, furious. I'm sure there are. It's the coach from Bangalore Youth Football League. Oh, one of the players just falls down. Thankfully, not much of an injury concern. A handful of players at right far end of a corner, near that corner. You see those players just waiting in the wings for their chance, because we have more matches coming in today. We have two more matches in the morning, and then again in the evening also we'll be having more matches. I believe we'll be playing under the floodlights again in this lovely venue of Padukone Brahmavid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore in the state of Karnataka. It's going lovely breeze blowing across the venue. The sun is not very strong. It's not basking at the venue at the moment. So I'm sure the players will be just keeping their fingers crossed that even if the sun comes in, it's not much of a hot and humid conditions. It will be humid for sure. That if the engulfing of the cloud is it's not more, then it will get more humid. It's a bit of an injury concern right at the foot of one of the players from Bangalore Youth Football League. Two for Reliance Foundation Young Champs, none for zero for Bangalore Youth Football League. 19 and a half minutes. Just a few seconds going remaining for the blow of the whistle. Probably an extra time will be added, 1 or 2 minutes. Probably just a minute. Close it is. Very close. Just a header needed. Just the push required for them to get into the goal, because the goalkeeper was way ahead. Well past the goalkeeper for Bangalore Youth Football League. Looks like it's How Gon Lun Sing Song or Agrim Kangwar. I don't know which one it is. And there you go. 1 minute have been added as an extra time. I can see the digital card was being upholded by the referee. So 1 minute remaining here for the blow of the whistle. Be nice to see if there is a goal coming in, at least for Bangalore Youth Football League, and then they can probably relax when it comes to the dugout. But he won't be given any relaxation period when it comes in for a goal to be trusted across. I believe that's what they always do it, isn't it? Even if want to tong it, you can see lovely logo of that Padukone Brahmavid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bangalore in Karnataka. It is always so clean that it's a mixture of saffron, white and green, exactly the same color of our national flag. As I mentioned about the colors of a national flag, which replicates almost the color of the Padukone Brahmavid Center of Excellence. Here, the blow of the whistle to signal the end of the halftime of this second match of the day of this under 17 category, the Super 6. So, two goals for Reliance Foundation Young Champs from the blade of Arpan Tanwar first in the second minute, and then Rishtik Mehdi scoring in the 15th minute. But no goals to show off for Bangalore Youth Football League. So, they will believe to come back, refresh, and try and just flip up the numbers. You stick by, because there's so much of action happening, and we'll be back for the live action of this Acer DPDL Super Cup very soon. So you don't go anywhere. Stick by.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back, everyone, for the second half of the second match of the Super 6 under 17 category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator in English, Mayur Barwa, bringing all the action here live and exclusive on DPDL from this wonderful venue of this Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence. As all the players take their respective positions and the whistle comes in for the kickoff of the second half. This next 20 minutes of time will be really wonderful to see, especially how now Bangalore Youth Football League is going to answer, because they are 2 goals behind and are under tremendous pressure for sure for the way the Reliance Foundation Young Champs have played their football and the way they are going at the moment. Very great guns. Not been a huge number of goals, been 2 goals, but those were enough to cement the kind of for the kind of brand of football they've already displayed here. And I'm sure they will keep this pressure intact going forward. And don't be surprised if they trunk some more. And look at the response of how the Bangalore Youth Football League will be doing. Now, from the left to the right of the picture, that's where they will be scoring, they'll be attacking. And from the right to the left of your picture, and it will be the Reliance Foundation Young Champs, the boys in complete white. And they will look to not get any stains in the form of goals on that white funnels, as they will try to continue and press for more goals. At the moment, it's a good pass that's going on. Nice counter, short passes coming in here. Again, you can hear the commotions coming in. Try to break from the defenses. This is the Bangalore Youth Football League player. Can he does it? And that's Songlong Dalte. Gets a nice crisscross dribble right across the center. Suddenly, it starts coming, and most of the teams believe it's, I don't know whether it's a superstition or not. They say, oh, that ball just flew across the surface, some inches above the surface. Well done from the goalkeeper. Absolutely wonderfully done. Just came in, just wheezing past. And well done there, as you can see. Some nice, this is just also one of the memories that you can carry forward, isn't it, when you just go in and put it. But what about the young chimps? For them, it has to be one of the memories that they really need to create here, as they put the press forward. We've seen under 11, under 13, under 15, all those teams playing so well. Teams like Alchemy International Football Academy, Conscience Sports, they played wonderful brand of football and kept the pressure at the end till some good emotions coming in, very young at their heart and crying their hearts out. They know, and they'll all understand these are all part and parcel of the sport. When you're young, you all need all those coming on to you, isn't it? And so it's very natural that when you lose, those emotions just fly by, because they just, most of them just waits for the final whistle to come in, and then lets all those tears flow out. There'll be tears of joy, there'll be tears of agony and defeat. But again, you need to accept the defeat very early on. It's very important that you accept defeats very early on, in very young at your stage of a career. That will only help you to become more mature, and your brains will develop getting aligned here. But is the goal getting aligned? How close was that one? Hands and heads bowing down. They know this could have been very, very close as the ball just goes almost over the crossbar, helped by the footing from jersey number 67. Did so well. And, oh, there was a goal. That's actually a goal. Beg your pardon. I thought it went over the crossbar. It actually went inside. So well done from Bangalore Youth Football League to start off the proceedings. I didn't see any celebration. I didn't see any no one just came in near to shake hands. So, anyways, well start. This is then in the second half for the Bangalore Youth Football League. Now just a goal behind. I say just. Or do I dare say just? Because the Reliance Foundation Young Champs, now they know they'll have to put in more energy to on a picture from the right to the left. That's where they'll be attacking to get more goals. Because now just trailing by one goal is their opponent. And that's what I say. Sometimes the picture gets very much changed when they play at the other end in the second half. That's where they keep on waiting. Okay, we are not very much probably acclimatized, not feeling more comfortable playing at one side. Let's wait for the second half and now see how they have started off with a goal. It was very much at a fag end that despite that they're trying coming in from the Reliance Foundation Young Champs, jersey number 67, Rinchen CB John trying to stop the ball, but unfortunately the ball going inside the goal post. Goalkeeper Akash Halder, unfortunately, he have to face the brunt of the heat of the ball going through. Very much the commotion happening there. A call for probably a little bit of a foul here, given also by the umpire, by the referee for a corner kick for the Bangalore Youth Football League. I'll have to pull up the socks. Now Reliance Foundation Young Champs, they cannot be freezing underneath. And there is sweat also coming in because it's getting little humid. The Sunday is growing up with the time going by. It's 40 minutes past 9 o'clock in the morning here on a super Sunday. As there'll be many more action coming up of this DPDL, of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. And I believe that's an offside. That's where the whistle came in. Was going very hard was the Reliance Young Champs to get the goal. It is an interesting matchup happening. 27th minute, more 14 minutes to go by for the final whistle to come in to close this match, to end up the match. So but I believe my horns will say there is some goals coming in the corner, probably mostly from BYFL, from the Bangalore Youth Football League, to equalize and to make it 2-2. Let's see how it goes. As Chung Chung Jatak from Bangalore Youth Football League, that's underneath your screen. That's Chung Chung Jatak, jersey number 79, very far end from in the midfield region. In the center line, center forwards, pressing the guns. It's a nice one, left footing. It's a nice angular drive across the cross towards the right from the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Doesn't get the line, and now look at the sun. It's almost like the floodlights have come up. It's actually looking like the floodlight has suddenly come up. The sun suddenly has gone out of the clouds to bless the players. Now it's good to see. Looks like more of a Sunday now, isn't it? It sometimes it looks like you're playing in the evening with the clouds getting very heavy. But now it's good. The sequel long is sometime gone past beyond 9 o'clock in the morning on this Sunday here in the city of Bangalore in Karnataka, and Lions was relying on the foot of one of those midfielders coming in to top the goal in the forwards. It's number 51 for, I believe that's Arav Ovan used there in the substitutes. Now in the playing 11. The 29th minute now, this match. Expressing nice numbers. Just ball up the play. And what a delightful zoom. There's his three dots into the curves. onto the cleave, cross as you move ahead on to the more bare body. You can see the curves when they're putting it, especially in the first half. It's a nice angular pass. Even if he was coming ahead for the Reliance, I think it would have been an offside. Score still remain at 2 for Reliance Foundation Young Chimps versus 1 for the Bangalore Youth Football League. So some nice spottings on the shoes. Smells like polka. Looking nice there. Yes. Puts a nice smile on the faces when they go up for the celebration. The back pass, the center, right at the corner. Reliance Foundation Young Chimps. It's a good pass, and he wrongs it. He says, "Let me not waste more time. I've got a huge vacant area right ahead." But the ball was not in line. The sinking was a problem. Not even over crossbar. So probably some distance away from there. The score line, as in going into the 30th minute, remains the same at 2-1. 2 for Reliance Foundation Young Chimps, 1 for Bangalore Youth Football League. You can see from the far corner, which there is wind blowing. I think that's only helping the clouds again go from one end to the other, helping the sun rays peeping onto the ground. Generally, the weather in Bangalore is much more cooler across throughout the year. I have stayed in Bangalore for a year. I remember I was staying at Fraser Town, and the Fraser Town, Coxtown, that area is it's a very nice locality, greenery, very, very much of a silent one. So I had those fond memories, but that was more, I think, around 8, 9 years back. And so there's been change in weather, but still much, much better for the residents there, I believe. But here in North India, it's never cooler. When it's hot, it's very hot. When it's cold, the temperature goes to an extreme minus sometimes. But on the game here, the extreme of the goals have not come up. Not a single goal has been scored. Now in this second half, it still remains a 2-1 of them. In fact, it was 2-0. Beg your pardon. Bangalore Youth Football scored a goal. My apologies. They've scored seriously one goal on the left of the picture. That's where they will be defending. For someone suddenly saying, "Okay, get for a goal," but that's actually they'll be defending as a team in the red and whites at the corner. You can see they are also practicing. They might be having the next match, but this venue, good to see the young guns, isn't it? Rubbing shoulders, probably with the elder ones. They'll only learn, they'll mature. So go into the 32nd minute. So this will pass the center line in the forwards. One of the players just falls down. It's jersey number 70 from the Bangalore Youth Football League. It's Lam Gohao John Guite, who falls down a little bit limping there on his left footing. Just Paul. That's Louis Guite. Just fell down just seconds before. And the blow of the whistle say that we have to just get it going. Does it well, pushes strongly, just because it very well ahead. I think that's from the coach saying getting on the action. If I hear it correctly, he's saying getting on the action, press it farther. I think this is only push them to the limits, isn't it? A corner for Bangalore Youth Football League. It's not exactly a corner. It's just a short one. Going in onto the chest. Forwards for Bangalore Youth Football League, getting a little busy. Back to the goalkeeper. Seems like it's Howon Singson, the goalkeeper. Two of them, Agrim Gangwar, also forming the team. It seems like it's Agrim Gangwar, the goalkeeper for the Bangalore Youth Football League. The captain is Nitish Paitha for Reliance Foundation Young Chimps. The goalkeeper is Akash Haldar. The reserve goalkeeper is Arnav Pandhari. And the captain for Reliance Foundation Young Chimps is Rohan Manirama. Haven't had a goal as yet, but leading the troops very well for the two goals. Now leading by one goal, 34th minute. So around 6 to 5, 6 and 7 minutes, even if you add the extra time remaining. Well done from Akash Halder as he says, no, this is mine. Rolls it across the surface to his colleague to the left of a picture, the right of a picture to his left. Rolls by just in number 51, Arav Oman. Not there originally in the playing 11 from the right winger. It's a lovely pass and it's a lovely bit of a goal. Absolutely in a shocking disbelief is the goalkeeper and the defender coming in as the young champs, the Reliance Young Foundation champs, the kids in a huddle, an all-in smile, and why not? What a lovely pass from the right winger. And as he topples over, he not before jersey number 61, I believe it is Pius Sawant who scored the goal. So 3 for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs versus 1. And there you go, Pius Sawant, as I rightly pointed out, jersey number 61 has got the goal. He's a substitute. He was not there originally in the playing 11. But again, when you come to play in on the field, you are there in the main zone. So lovely goal. So 2 goals now ahead going into the 35th minute. The pressure, very much like a pressure cooker situation here for the Bangalore Youth Football League. Can they do the unthinkable? It will not be easy. The way the Reliance Foundation Young Champs has gone in their business, it will be like a moving mountains, climbing more than the Mount Everest. Count up the Himalayas on the Mount Everest. It will be like that, shaking. Not be easy, but doing fabulously well. And love the right winger. He had the thought of in mind that should I put it myself, that he saw his colleagues coming in. That's how you put your spots on, and gives us such a lovely pass across the surface. Now it's for Bangalore Youth Football League from the left winger. Can he get a cross? Good pass. Crosses across to the goalkeeper. Akash Halder falls down. Let everyone go from behind to ahead. Then I can just stoop up myself as I was explaining the goal. Oh, the lovely one for Pius Sawant, jersey number 61 to finish it up. Now again, Reliance falls down, cry for a foul. And searching for a card from his left. There you go, the booking. Not a good sign. From bad to worse it goes. 2 goals behind. The time is running out. And there comes the yellow card. So all going negatively now for Bangalore Youth Football League. Unfortunately, a booking comes in. They're not having the best of the time. From 1 goal behind now to 2 goals behind. Booking has been done. So shoulders will slowly start drooping. And now Reliance Foundation Young Champs are on the verge of probably getting a goal here. Don't be surprised if they get it, because the way they shapes up the goal, the way they curves the ball, it is heavily favoring the young army. Let's see what happens. Even if not, it is the time. It is more of the time which is actually not there in the hands for Bangalore Youth Football League. Just waiting for the blow of the whistle for that foul to come up. The kick. It's number 53. Zizar Noran Hoa doesn't get it well as it flew by. So remains 3 for Reliance Foundation Young Champs. The scoreline 1 for Bangalore Youth Football League. As goalkeeper from Bangalore Youth Football League just gets it. Oh, at the center there is an injury. Many times you can just pull it up. Your whistles already a booking. You don't need any other players not to sit by in form of injuries. Most of the players will form such an important part of your of your team. Substitution number 65 comes in for Reliance Foundation Young Champs. So Arav Srijeev is the substituted player for Reliance Foundation Young Champs. There's come at a time when don't have to bother too much. Now the goalkeeper from Bangalore Youth Football League, he is uh, he is struggling in pain. Oh no! Ugly pictures! Ugly pictures! Ugly pictures! Be aware! Beware! Not to get too much of that argument getting heated up. Uh, you're still young. You're still young. It's good to see the captain, jersey number 112, Nitish Baita, trying to cool up the matters. As two of the players just collides the goalkeeper and one of the players from Bangalore Youth Football League, beg your pardon, from Reliance Foundation Young Champs, trying to regroup the strength to walk up. That's number 61 from Reliance Foundation Young Champs. There's Pius Savan, the goal scorer. Is going for his second goal. He'd now go out of action. So halt of play because of the injury. The scoreline 3 for Reliance Foundation Young Champs, 1 for Bangalore Youth Football League. To blow the whistle, we start off. His proceedings now. State just a bit of an injury concern. So just going into the extra time. Goal scorer. So there's one goal. There's an own goal for Bangalore Youth Football League. So the team name will still be yet to be confirmed. So it's in the 42nd minute now, plus the extra time. So 3 minutes which have been added to the total. Shots needed. So you move on. Here you have to see it cannot be missing out the opportunities. There has already been a booking. Did he show another one? This is another one booking. Did I see there? The substitution comes in for Bangalore Youth Football League, jersey number 108. That is Akhilesh Tashi Scindia. The time has gone by. So in tussle along with Narotan. There, Lamgauha, John Guite also there at the corner. But slider. Not much time remaining. It's slipping by quickly. And another player from Reliance Foundation Young Champs again reeling in pain as he touches his footing. He knows there is probably not the happiest of the pictures to look by. It's passing there. Can they pass it even more? A few seconds remaining here. Reliance Foundation Young Champs, lovely pass. It was almost and from the center. crosses straight up. Then get it two more. That's going on. I don't know whether it's for the adjacent ground or it's for this match. Some good play up going here for the Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Bit of a foul there. You'll have to put it exactly the same area the foul happened. Bangalore Youth Football League knows now it will grow even it's growing tough. So the foul they'll have to stand side by side like brothers in arms. That's how what it happens, isn't it? Can Bangalore Youth Football League get a goal here? The ball circles, twirls in the air. Gets the cross from Narotan. And there you go, the blow of the final whistle to end the pain for Bangalore Youth Football League. It's not a huge pain, but they've got 3 thorns into the flesh versus 1 thorn they were able to put into the flesh of Reliance Foundation Young Champs. So trailing by 2 goals, now finally they lose with this full-time scores at 3 for Reliance Foundation Young Champs versus 1 for Bangalore Youth Football League. Not might be happier times for them. So Reliance Foundation Young Champs, 3 goals. Arpan Tanwa in the 2nd minute. Rishtik Meiti in the 15th minute, probably the tallest of all the players. And then Piyush Sawant in the 35th minute. There was a own goal being scored. So we were yet to get the name. So there you go, officially on your screen, full-time score. Reliance Foundation Young Champs winning this match by 3 goals to 1 versus Bangalore Youth Football League. But this is not the end. We have more matches coming in for you lined up. There you go. We have the Football for Change, the boys all the way from northeastern Manipur to lock up versus the Brahmavid Football Academy right here at this Padukoon Dravid Center of Excellence in Bangalore here in Karnataka. I'm your host, commentator Mayur Barwa. We'll be taking a breather. You can come back again because all the section of this ASA DPDL Super Cup will be live and exclusive on DPDL.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
लाइफ है स्पोर्ट। आपको चाहिए इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स का सपोर्ट विद स्पिनर एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर। लाइफ के स्पोर्ट का एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक विद इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर।
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back, everyone, and we are again here for the Super 6 encounter of the DPDL Super Cup, the Acer DPDL Super Cup under 17. It's Football for Change versus the Brahmavid Football Academy. Behind the mic, I am your host, commentator in English, Mayur Barwa. And all this action coming again from this gorgeous venue of the Sportto Brahmavid Center of Excellence, a sports center of excellence here in the heart city of Bangalore in the state of Karnataka. The sun is out, the players are out, the match officials are also there in the center, and sometime we'll be having the kickoff. But before the players list, football for change. Lengung San Kipgen, Hao Min Long Sixon, Luxamdian Baiti, Samuel Lungan the Haukib, Thang Min Chun Haukib, Renglengban Duroy, the goalkeeper, Lal Seng Kipgen, Mongolan Dungel, Rabjin Rimroy. We'll have more names of these teams. I also named for Brahmavid from Brahmavid FA, the players list Munindra Varma, Marpu Durga Nagasai, Kunal Tendon, Aravyar Singh, Laksh Chandravansi, Mohammad Afan, Gaurav Varma, Ryan Rangalani, Abhishek Yadav, Devans Malani, and his colleagues will be joining there. We'll have the kickoff very soon. Is just brilliance in play. What a matchup! The Reliance Foundation Young Champs, isn't it? Just the beauty, the way they just get their X done. I think that's been the highlight of how they just goes on their planning. The Reliance Foundation Young Champs have been just curving their energy, isn't it? And it goes in such a wonderful fruition. We're all but set here for another kickoff. And there we go, the blow of the whistle. It starts. It is the football for change from Manipur. This is this boys here from Brahmavid Football Academy. As it goes more onto that cross now, and on the corner, you can just spot most of the things coming. It's so wonderfully, gorgeously placed, I believe. And it's always been in the center of attraction for everything, isn't it? And we just putting up all those mannerism in place. 1.5 minutes gone by. Remember, again, 40 minutes of gameplay, 20 minutes of both of them. Football for Change team from Manipur, heading a very good team. I've also remember doing commentary when they were there. It's been some seeking of the help, and always goes such a nice decibel when they kick up. And it's always nice when you know that you're playing in a conditions where there have been teams playing ahead. Now we'll be putting it on towards the zone where the goalkeeper is there. So Manipur, they will be pressing the guns from the left to the right of a picture, and from the right to the left will be the Green Army of BFA Football Academy. Right from the right winger, it's a lovely pass. This was not there, crisscrossing. Ball going out of bounds, probably rebounding from the goal post. The ball, the curve. Oh, the red, the charge of the red from Manipur all over. Yo, get up your socks. I just hope the socks are good at the moment. This is Such a lovely gameplay from Football for Change all the way from Northeast in Manipur and doing heavily across here in South India in this under 17 category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. I always love this action coming in, isn't it? All this action live and exclusive on DPDL Manipur's Football for Change. Within 1.5 minutes, they are trying to create another furor. But how unlucky they are! How heavenly unlucky they are of not getting the goal inside the goal post. They will get a corner kick. And can they spin the tide? They need it now. Get it going. See how it goes. And there we go. Brahmavid Football Academy trying to ring in a change. Josie number 58 in there. Let's get it going. And there is a goal. You might have a substitution coming in. But that's what they will do. They'll keep on roaring along. Oh, what a trusting of a goal. When it comes so close to the goal post, and look at that ball like a bombardment territory as the ball just bounced. Forwards did a wonderful job of getting it inside the goalpost right behind to get the first for Football for Change. So one for Football for Change, none for the Brahmavid Football Academy now. Pressure on the Green Army. With the charge of the Red Army might just continue. Don't be surprised. Ball tosses over. Oh, so far, so near, and so far still. And now it's so much of getting it twisting and turning for the Green Army, and no reprieve for the goalkeeper. Ball for all academy. It's there's number 58 coming in. I do see a change there. That is for Football for Change. That is different. Get you all the names correct, as we'll have more and more names there for Brahmavid. Number 58 as Munindra Varma was the one who substituted right before that goal actually came in. And this will also help by kudos to the one it has just set in the proceedings. There we go. Where you can come up. Can they come up with one more? So Langogam Chongloi was the one who scored the goal. I can see there's this going. Let's go. It may be saying, I'm sure, the surge of the Green Army. It's just going so well. They also do very well to get it going. They know they just that it's all about the best of the grabs that they can come right to the center. Now it's all happening there. Nutrition, the saves. As a lovely pass, could have been a good one. just at a fraction of a second, which didn't allow just the player crossing by there. Right in time was jersey number 75, was right in time from the Green Army. That was Captain Vasudev Bagel. Seriously, right in time, or else probably would have been the goal number 2 for Football for Change. The northeastern side from Manipur. Right from the corner, larking again. It's a good, could have been, oh, dangerous, straight up onto the face of the goalkeeper. What a predator he is. Goalkeeper Hengolam, beg your pardon, the goalkeeper Laksh Chandravansi, straight up onto his face. I don't know how much he saw that oohs and ahs. He must be ribbling his or trickling his ribs there. I'm sure it came like a bolt in the air. So much power behind that shot. In a fraction of 30 seconds, between 2 tries. It's like a bombardment area now. It's all for the Red Army. The Green Army of Brahmavid Football Academy has not been there. You can see not even a single time they've been able to go into the other invasion of the territory. That's how good the forwards have been for Football for Change. No one behind the center line has been able to cross over. It's tremendous. This is. Now that's a lovely pass. It's a short angular pass, trying to cross it from Manipur. So see number 29, Lungja Muan Baite. It's Football for Change. What a team. It's just going it, great guns. Now at the moment, heavenly and angular passes. It will be coming for sure. Not being ahead. This is something also you need, isn't it? We really need to just knock it off. Just a nice tussle, nice dribble. It gives a lovely pass. Oh, probably would have been an offside. Could have been a lovely assist also coming in from somewhere. It really helps, isn't it, in presenting much of the culture. I'm sure there's been one surge now ahead to put up through. You can see how they are going in there. The ball for change. And it serves as a nice predicament for both the teams also. Now putting the best foot forward, and they'll have to get it going. There's so much of them been passing. You can see the goalkeeper right in position. He knows his position was under the thread, but he did really well to keep it much more better there. Much more forward. It's going sheet. Angular passes. Let's get it going. Marching ahead. Let's see how it goes from here on. It's a very good goal here. The team from Manipur at the moment. gets it going at the moment. Let's see how it goes now. They've already got it. One semi-finals. And it's always a very nice fun to be there, to know that you have the good backing of the players, of your management also, is how they will be doing. But especially for Brahmavid now football academy, I think they've well been trying in the 14th minute to stop it just under one goal. Headers coming, jumps coming so good in the forwards region, and when the midfielder just crossing over, and we have our referee in there, a female referee. It's good to see both the genders getting getting the chances, both of them here. And look at the height of jersey number 58 from Brahmavid Football Academy, Munindra Varma, right at the top of the list, and now a foul cry. Now the foul cry will be taken from Vicky Timpui, jersey number 11, Football for Change. Can he change it now? Can he convert it and get the team's goal number from 1 to 2? Vicky Timpui behind the ball surge here. Blow the whistle. Ball gets right behind the crossbar. So the danger is averted. We'll find a huge sigh of relief from all the players from Brahmavid Football Academy, the Green Army. Vicky Tingpui is probably losing the chance now. Vicky Tingpui. But been a very good player. Been been a nicely conzoned. The lovely crosses we've also seen. Some assist also, which comes in, it will heavily favor right into the D. The danger not getting out. 16 minutes. So just few minutes remaining here for the blow of the whistle to end the first half of this third match of the day. The first match was a walkover. Then what two great games we have seen, especially the last one, Reliance Foundation Young Champs winning by 3 goals to 1. The scoreline sometimes doesn't underline the kind of football that you have played versus the Bangalore Youth Football League. Did tremendously well. And now Football for Change, changing the equations here. It is Hello Turf of the Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore, here in the state of Karnataka. They've come all the way from Northeast to be here and making their presence felt, isn't it? Geographically all till here. And that's what you need, that's what you believe. They're young guns and have a very good stronghold. The northeastern teams, of course, Manipur, Mizoram, Meghalaya, Assam. I'm from Assam, and so has a very good rock bed of football. Cricket also. Cricket is more there in Assam rather than in other parts, but still they have the teams. They represent different structures and formats. But again, coming back to this game, in the 17th minute here, it's all for Football for Change. They should have probably had, if not 4 or 5, at least 3 goals. But well done from the goalkeeper there, Laksh Chandravansi, in the line of fire. When it came so strong, isn't it? One of them almost took his body away, shook him a lot for sure. That's that's Laksh Chandravansi has come so far ahead to stop the ball. It's one of those costly mistakes in the first match of the day, and when the goal was there on them to see. Sometimes you make some costly mistakes, becomes like a comedy of errors. I mean, it's a journey where you learn as you move ahead, as you move and carve the best niche for yourself. All becomes like stepping stones. Let's see how it goes. And it's not sometimes that you are not there. Probably you also love the way you put up your brand. You believe in your players, and so put the best playing 11. Some of them will be are warming the benches, but to be there in the squad of calling up the strategies, I think that's the best thing happening for you as an individual. Being a team sport, sometimes the highlights just can quickly get away. But I'm sure during those crucial phases when it's needed to be substituted, they will be there from the right winger. Now for number 11, there is Vicky Tingpui, the captain. Beg your pardon, not the captain. In the forwards there, the captain is Dinglen Haukip for Football for Change. He was the one who kicked up that foul goal. But Kundi, yes, that's Vicky Tingpui from the right wing. Sing over, gives a smallest of passes possible to you see number 7 Mang Min Lun Tho Thang was trying to angle it up, trying to wobble the ball, gets on the body of the Green Army of Brahmavid Football Academy, still in search for their first goal in this match in the first half. Just sometimes, some seconds, just a minute or so, even if you add the extra time remaining here, trying to go for the second. Is Football for Change from the left wing. Ball goes rolled over, back past the center line, heavily towards the right corner. But that's the area where Football for Change will be defending. The allotted 20 minutes have gone by now in the first half. We'll be playing in the extra time. Pass was very well. That's Ramjin Riam Roy for Football for Change. Goes again to the right wing. Vicky Tingpui. Tingpui passes. Wrong pass to Brahmavid Football Academy. He's trying to squeeze. Falls on the ground. And from the left footer, a pass on the center line gives it to wrong pass to Langolin Haukip of Football for Change. He crosses on to Lang Sanglen Kipken to the center line. Back to Vicky Tingpui. Can he get it right on to the right winger of jersey number 22, Dinglen Haukip, the captain. Just 10 seconds remaining for the blow of the whistle, given the extra time. Just 6 seconds on the clock. Mang Ming Lun Thao Thang with the forwards, center forwards. And there you go, blow of the whistle to end the halftime. But a very, very good gameplay, especially from Football for Change. You have to give it to them for the way they have controlled the danger. Not much danger in their invading territory, but the way they have come up. And also the goalkeeper, I would say, for Brahmavid, Laks Chandravansi. Had it not been for his alertness, I think Football for Change might have got at least 3 goals. Lengogam Changloy is the one who scored the goal. So 1 for Football for Change, 0 for Brahmavid Football Academy at the halftime in this under 17 category of Super 6 match of DPDL Super Cup. We'll be back in action very soon, so you don't go anywhere. We'll be back in action very soon.
लाइफ है स्पोर्ट। आपको चाहिए इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स का सपोर्ट विद स्पिनर एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर। लाइफ के स्पोर्ट का एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक विद इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर।
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru.
लाइफ है स्पोर्ट। आपको चाहिए इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स का सपोर्ट विद स्पिनर एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर।
Welcome back to the second half of the third match of the day. It is the team from Manipur from Northeast, the Football for Change, who are at the moment right on top of the Brahmavid Football Academy. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator Mayur Barwa, and bringing you all this action of this under 17 category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup, live and exclusive on DPDL from this magnificent venue of this multi-structured sporting facility venue, I would say, of the Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence in the city of Bengaluru in the state of Karnataka. It's been such a nice one, isn't it? As more and more matches just grapples this venue, and so similarly, some close matches coming up. It's so good when with all the players just marching and putting all the probables to task. They They've played such wonderful, brilliant football. It's good to see it. Other sports also coming up, but at the moment it's football all the way in this SR DPDL Super Cup. A huge thank you to the sponsors who have joined hands for this successful venture, and also to All India Football Federation, under whose aegis this tournament is carried forward. So, funneling all the next generation of players for Indian football. That's what the ultimate cause is, isn't it? Just try and be there right at the top, get it going. So, thank you to everyone. And what about this goal? As I give my gratitude to everyone, they says one gratitude for us is also for you. Look at the ball, stops, reverses, and just throttles it. Oh, absolutely bang! It goes from jersey number 17. Pau Kansem Baite is the one who scored it. Pau, Pau Kansem Baite. Oof, what a wonderful looking goal. Now the pressure on Brahmavid Football Academy is twice. Gropples to 2 decibels higher. In the 23rd minute, goes from the corner. Now Lux Chandravansi, the goalkeeper, all draped in pink. Not in a pink of health for sure. It was jerseys pink, because he has now got 2 balls out of the blue from the Red Army. So 2 reds, 2 spotted reds in his jersey of pink. Unfortunately, I'll tell you the story. One in the first half, but he has also done very well. Lakshndra Vansi. Let's not take anything away from him. The way he has blocked the balls, and one of them came in a super power, which I believe it is hit somewhere on his face, and then it gets rebounded onto his gloves. He's done superlatively well. And again, is a part and parcel of the life of a goalkeeper. That's There you go. Officially comes in. Pau Kansem Baite, jersey number 17 for the Football for Change, the team from Northeast and Manipur. Just getting the imprints done here with those 2 goals, and making their presence feel. And straight away they were doing it, not not because of the goals, but with the kind of perspective they had initially. And within 20 seconds they were there to score the goal. There you go, 2 of the players falling down, and Brahmavid, one of the player, his legs right on top of the player from Manipur, from Football for Change. I hope both of them are doing okay. They're crouching a little bit in pain. Got toppled over. Not an exact collusion, but medical assistance. The physios come in. 2 for Football for Change, 0 for Brahmavid Football Academy. Two for Football for Change, and none at the moment for the academy there. See how it goes here from them at the moment. With the teams like with there also Brahmavid Football Academy, And versus the football for change at the moment. It's getting nice going, nice supple up going. Just making it all and all, truly coming in. Just a muggle up, just a foot forward, just banging in there, just pushing it all the way through, just slapping it on the left corner as the passes also comes in very well, and that's Vicky Tingpui from Football for Change. Is the one who got a chance today to romp at the goal when he was a chance when the foul was being created by Brahmavid Football Club. Into the 27th minute, still 2 goals ahead is Football for Change. Yet to open the scoreline is Brahmavid Football Academy. So tremendous pressure on them. With no goals to score up, opposition 2 goals, and they are also, and we are playing at the second half. So pressure from across all of the way from all the corners for them. You have to quickly think of answers, or else it might just quickly go away like quicksand. It won't be easy. And the candid invasion be there. It's all about how you're invading the territory, isn't it? Of how they can do it favorably. So as you get more and more of those ounces coming in, they just they're putting forward, but from the left to the right. This is how they are going at the moment. They will be saying how much it goes, how much it does, how much it is painful probably. Just say how it goes, how it can give it all the way. Can they just give the chances, keeps on creating the chances, especially for Brahmavid Football Academy. It's so much needed in the 29th minute. So after that it'll be around 12 minutes more, if you add the extra time. So which means around 7200, around that seconds now just remaining from here on. 60 seconds, 10 minutes, so 720 seconds, which for them to make the brains and imply if they can just press and go ahead from Brahmavid Football Academy. But not easy versus what the football for change at the moment. That's what they'll be needing to do. Keep the pressure going, keep the momentum only shifting in one way, not even shifting, keep the momentum at one place for football for change. With 2 goals ahead now, going into the 30th minute of this match in the second half. It's can they glorify that chapter even more with those 2 goals now. Spazes up, just some wobbling up in the air. That's Vicky Timpui, some shoulder heckling going on, and a cry for a foul play. And you can see the tallest of the lot, Munindra Varma. That's Munindra Varma as soon as it turns over. He's going far ahead. And he was almost trying to shape himself for a goal scoring. That was in the first half, but couldn't get it. And it became 2-0. Munindra, right at the center. Can he just cross by? Your picture, that was the area where Football for Change will be defending, and so someone joining late might be thinking, okay, let's draft the goal, get it going. But there is also the offside rule here. Manindra, just at the Pengami, who was there, the goalkeeper Laksh Chandravanshi. So much you've got in his zone today. But just two of those just balls, just two of the dens, if you say, in the column for Laksh Chandravanshi, the goalkeeper. So all in all, he has done considerably well, I would say. Just number 67, Laksh Chandravanshi, all in pink, avatar for the Brahmavid Football Academy. Nice, wonderful gesture as he's as he just grapples up to the terms. He's a nice fella there. Also, it's a header from Brahmavid. See, number 24, Krisham. Long locks, nice curly hair. There you go, Krisham from Brahmavid, the Green Army. Curly hair. And looks up to the coach. I'm sure that's how the help also sometimes come in, that which are the areas you really need to curve, you need to close by, you need to close. So, from the sidelines, it keeps on coming from the coaches. So, a bit of a foul play. So just see number 7, Mang Minlun Thotang from Football for Change will have the chance to get the curve going. Can he make it 3 for his team? Just one across to Munindra Varma, I believe. Yep, that's Munindra Varma, the tallest of the lot. You can quickly get his name on your lips. Scoreline still remains at 2 for Football for Change and none for Brahmavid at the moment. And really the one who just put it so far across into the 33rd minute now of this match. Can they soak in the pressure? Brahmavid Football Academy. Can they twist the turn? On bounce, cross to the goalkeeper. Laksh Chandravansi. And how much you can favor in most of this is will be the question coming every time it comes on. As a Brahmavid Football Academy will try and change the gears. We don't see much of the funnels changing at the moment, and that's actually a bit of a concern. And it's heavily because the midfielders, the forwards, and defenders have done such a superb job of not allowing the Green Army to grow and invade their territory. Around 8 minutes remaining for to finish it by. The ball just moves and flies by a little beyond from the crossbar. The scoreline still remains 2 for Football for Change, 0 for Brahmavid Football Academy. It's a lovely lift up also. Some good gameplay, and suddenly you feel the surge happening. But for Manipur boys, this is a different surge. They would believe to come up as more and more changes gets ringing here. The ball wobbles, pin in the air, goes across the sidebar. Score still remains at 2 for them. And we'll have more matches today coming up. This is the third of the encounter. So one more match after this will be there. It's of the Super 6 category. This is the pre-knockout now. And then the Super 6 match will be played. And then we'll have some time to go in for the next change at 5 o'clock of this under 17 category. Stay number 6 of this category of DPDL. Some good passes going on. So into 36 minutes now. Time can be of huge importance. Oh, got on the back. Got on the back of the player. Is the player from Football for Change. He is crouching with his front right on the ground. He's got on the back. Oh, he's closing his eyes. He's not looking too healthy. And so halt of play because of that injury. 2 for Football for Change, 0 for the Brahmavid Football Academy. 37th minute running on. Injury concerns for the football for change, but they'll be happy. They've got 2 goals just at the fag end of the timer now going by. And from here on, you can say that this match is probably in the grasp of, can be pocketed by the football for change until unless there is a draw coming in. For that to happen, they have to score 2 goals. The Brahmavid Football Academy. There is a change. Jersey number 17 walks out. Alvish Joseph, or should I say, runs out to join his colleagues. A corner kick and a header. Looks like that's Vicky Tingpui with a header, but quickly getting towards the ball. Ball goes out of bounds. Substitution as soon as it came in. Number 17, Alvis Joseph from Brahmavid Football Academy. Didn't matter for them. Them for the football for change. It's all about getting the goals as much as the pile-on of the goals. It will more and more be painful for Brahmavid Football Academy. It's already getting an unbearable pain at the moment. It's not many. Again, the pain of seeing the defeat looming large on Brahmavid Football Academy, the team in green, and slowly it will become unavoidable to face what is there to be served eventually for Brahmavid Football Academy. Into 38th minute now. It's going Chelsea number 9 there. It's Ham Gohao Vaipe, another player who's not there in the initial named playing 11. A throw down from the corner from Football for Change. Good team from the northeast, from Manipur, doing so well here. From the left wing, right from the center. Again, Laksh Chandravansi flying. Overall, he has done a superb job for his team. But 2 of the balls will go against his name. I'm sure he will be not be a very happy man, the goalkeeper, as he goes by. New as a goalkeeper, your statistics only keeps on increasing if the opposition keeps on fueling with goals which are unavoidable, or which were like absolutely superb goals, which were like a treat to see. Then you can say, okay, this was something which I was though prepared, but it came from a bolt in the blue. Some funny instances will also tell you that they sometimes makes their own goal, or it's like it's a goal which they could have avoided. Focus back on the game here, from goalkeepers to the main action here, with those fielders right on the middle, with some seconds running here, with a minute remaining for the allotted 40 minutes to finish, and then a few extra time, probably a minute or so will be added. We had some injuries also coming in, but overall they'll be very happy. Football for change, the Red Army, red and white, could have been hoping for to at least have 4, if not 5 to 6, at least 4 to 5 goals today. But and then Laksh Chandravansi, the goalkeeper, was right in front of them. He has done seriously superbly to let those bullets get soaked into himself. Getting into the 41st minute now, extra time be added. To see how many extra time has been added into it. Well, for football for change, what they can do is just try and see of how for the next time when they can surprise the opposition again, if they can get some more goals. So 2 minutes have been added as an extra time, so 1.5 minutes now remaining from here, less than 100 seconds for the blow of the whistle. Though the coach, it's quite good to see the coach putting up his arms up and just patting on his arm, saying that you are doing well. It's from Brahmavid Football Academy, and it's not about facing the music from your coaches every time. It's all about the support that you also get it. And at the moment, the support is well for Indian football. The ball just crosses over the nets here, and into now just some time remaining here for the 42nd minutes to come in. So what Brahmavid Football Academy can learn, some of the players probably can make more link up play. It's Vasudev Bagil, the captain, must be having so many questions running in his mind. You can sit down, try and check of what next, what new he can do. The time always remains a constraint from the left winger, and across the corner, there we go. He falls down, and could have been the third one for football for change. Look at how quickly he moves across. Just see number 12 in there. Just see number 2, in fact. Lelgaul and Haukip. And there we go. Blow of the whistle comes in to signal the end of the match. Match number 3 of the day. The first was a walkover. And so Football for Change wins 2-0 versus the Brahmavid Football Academy. Lengo Gam Chongloi scoring in the 6th minute. And then Pau Kangsen Maidit scoring in the 22nd minute. So tremendous football from the boys all the way from Northeast in Manipur. And for lots to learn from Brahmavid Football Academy, the boys in green. So that's all that we had from this match. There'll be more action coming up of this Acer DPDL under 17 category in this Acer DPDL Super Cup. So coming up is Sportto Sports Club versus the Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi, right here from the Badugon Dravid Center for Sports Excellence in Bangalore in Karnataka. Behind the mic, I am your host commentator Mayur Barwa. I'll take a breather. You don't go far away because all those action will come live and exclusive on DPDL.
लाइफ है स्पोर्ट। आपको चाहिए इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स का सपोर्ट विद स्पिनर एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर। लाइफ के स्पोर्ट का एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक विद इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर।
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good morning, hello, and a wonderful welcome to everyone again as we are again ready for another match. It is the Sporto Sports Club who have lost their encounter today, the first one which was played, but now they are playing versus the Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi, and so it will be some pressure on Sporto Sports Club on the back of a loss. So they can they just get it going. It will be very good to see if they can do it. So Sporto Sports Club on the back of a win, actually, not the loss. My apologies. A little confused. So Sporto, they will be doing heavily across as the flags are being exchanged between both the captains of Sporto Sports Club, and they can get it exchanged little later because late our photos come in. Behind the mic, I am your host commentator in English, Mayur Barwa. Match Sporto Sports Club versus the Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi. And the match officials right also on your screen. It'll be just a good journey to stay up. Just put up the photos. Can have some smile coming in from the captain, jersey number 10 from Baichung Bhutia Football Schools. But on your screen is the players' list from Sporto Sports Club. Enric Stivetete, Hashinaina, Lav Upadhyay got a goal in the last match. Moses Rutig, Yashir, Hisham, Sankadas, Ujjwal, Gautam, Dinan, Yuvraj, Swayam, Swarvyans, Udit, Naitik, Arun, and then Peter. So that's for the Sporto Sports Club. And that's the Baichung Bhutia Football School's Delhi's player list. Abir Kumar Agarwal, the goalkeeper. Suravir Malhotra, Atar Vaneja, Ahan Makija, Rehan Khan, Divij Dingra, Avi Vidya Singh, Rajesh Kumar Pradhan, Lowell Abraham, Raghav Segal, Krish Grover, Siddhant Thakur, Atharva Sharma, Avijay Jazoria, and Lux Chitosia. So that's the player list for the Baichung Bhutia Football School's Delhi. And I do remember going to, there's a location in Chhatarpur in Delhi where they have one of their branches, the Baichung Bhutia Football Schools. Nice location. It's very accessible to the metro, and so it's located at a very nice location, light between Delhi and Gurgaon. It's with a nice breeze blowing across the center at this Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bangalore, in Karnataka. We will have the kickoff, and it will be the kick from the Baichung Bhutia Football Schools. Right on a picture, that's jersey number 19. That's Siddhant Thakur, and a kickoff from the captain. It's Brajesh Kumar Pradhan, the captain. Didn't smile enough, Brajesh says will be doing well. It becomes so far good, and let's see what can be more here practicable at the moment. It will be such a superlative journey if it can just keep on coming. Let's just put an adjustment there. Here it is for dark blue for Sporto. The goalkeeper is Abir Kumar Agarwal for Sporto. The team coaches for Sporto is team coach is Ankit Singh. The team manager is Nobajoti Bhattacharjee. And for the Baichung Bhutia Football Schools for Delhi, the team coach is Ankit Singh and the team manager is Nobajoti Bhattacharya. I think both of them just putting it in the wrong manner. All in all, is doing all okay here. Just putting it by. Let's see when it crosses. It's just 1.5 minutes has gone by in the first quarter. Another very good match. This is. We have to just check how many of them will be coming and what the last good game that was. As football for change, the Reds won. So another Red now playing is Baichung Bhutia Football Schools. What a wonderful and a huge name, isn't it? Baichung Bhutia. and whose name all those franchise, all those teams and those football scouting the academies across. And let's see how they put it. So a whistle comes in from the slow corner. Sporto Sports Club, right from the sideline. Let's see. I did grabs. Okay. And then we have to check by. So done 0-0 for both the teams at the moment. At the center, going the action. So first quarters there. Baichun Motia football schools, they were very good talents loaded from the left wing. Flies by, back past the goalkeeper towards the corner. We'll have to just infute who is there when been named in his strategic as who's there. And injury concern for Sporto Sports Club already is holding up his left hand. Probably that's where he got it. Someone, I don't know which of the player got collided, but on the ground at the moment, it's yet to open the account for both the teams. It says Sporto Sports Club 0, Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi 0. It's wonderful precedence in his journey again coming. It's really good of how they've been going through some control, some body fluids would also propel it. The ball comes heavily of all the eyes piercing on to the ball. It's coming down. It's on one bounce, but we don't want any of the heavenly factors like rain or any other natural factors to cause any concern. It's still gloomy. We did have the sun. It's a long time the sun not coming out. At one point, it's just for a brief moment that it did come down, but it's still overcast conditions. 6 minutes gone by in this first half. This last match of this morning session, and then there will be matches played in the evening from 5 o'clock of this under 17 category of this ASA DPDL Super Cup. All the sections live and exclusive on DPDL from this wonderful venue of Padugon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the city of Bangalore, in the state of Karnataka. The state this has been loads of sporting talents, lots of different sporting disciplines being played, and each of them beat the South Indians, any counterpart. Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh, those seriously gets a good beckoning of sports powerhouse. Also have the other teams from the the other corners, be it Orissa, Punjab also has seriously lovely talents. Has come up the ranks. At the moment, the focus is right here on Karnataka, which is center of excellence, providing great facilities for football to thrive, to grow, and to allow such a nice benchmark for all the players involved to showcase their skills, to display their talents right at the top. Because all these matches of this ASA DPDL Super Cup are under the aegis of the All India Football Federation, the AIFF. So, it's always good to be there, isn't it? Getting the your country's governing body, just supporting the cause, and what can be the best. So this is something which really helps everyone to just concentrate on the game, as you have a very good backing from your football federation. So it's always nice, isn't it? Back past the center line. It's a diagonal pass. It's a diagonal short pass. Sporto Sporto Sports Club, they know with a good win that was in the first match, which technically was the first match because routinely the second, the first was a walkover. It's just no game there. But immediately they kept on going. This blue and checkered white formation. It's a good team, this is. But Baichung Bhutia football schools and Delhi are also a very good bunch. Good height players, you can see. Nice passes going on. 9 minutes, no goals at the moment. All of them almost like testing waters to check up. Time is very important because 20 minutes of both the half, almost half of the time now remaining, little over half time remaining in this first half now. So, but all of them know somewhere they need to just change again, and the sun comes out. Nice. It's like almost the half of the sun because half of the sun is clouded. So, but nice to see. It almost seems like such a nice painting on the green surface, isn't it? As the shadows just comes out, and they'll be just hoping to see the sunshine on the best of the talents on this on the team which plays the best football. But again, luck matters also. Sometimes you play the best of your abilities, but still the lady luck is somewhere gets not in your zone. You pass the center line in the 10th minute, the half of the half time remaining in this first half. And then we really know it'll be much like a blanket of waves there on the sky. Can we also put up more than a blanket of goals? And so that even if your army, your opposition tries to pull you and push you, you are left with some handful of goals to show up. So that's the first concern. That's the first press for any teams, and that's what especially Baichung Bhutia football schools, Delhi, they know they're playing versus a team which have already won tactically the first match today. And, in numbers, the second one being the first, the walkover. So Sportto Football Club, it's doing really well at the moment. So as if Baichung Bhutia football skills are attacking, they're probably almost they're just like a waiting wings. Not very much of a counter attack that you see from Sporto Sports Club. But both the teams still at 0-0 will give a probably a fair score line. But they don't want things to be fair. They want it to be more probably on the edge of the seat, more competitive angle coming in it. Some great competitions in it. What has passed a few days in this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Be it the under 11, be it under 13, under 15. Now we are playing here in this Super Zone Cup. It's so nice, isn't it? So it only gives you a nice grim picture on those categories that you're playing at the moment. It is under 17.
Uh,
12 minutes crosses by. Nothing much of the action happening And at a corner now from Sporto Sports Club is trying to get it away, getting blocked by four of the defenses, just preening to what might just be coming up. That's always, let's say, treats like a good play if the zone is correct. If you put it really on it nice on top of it, the game will find the top of the cherry into the 13th minute now of this gameplay. We pass the center line. Some words from the referee. So it will be almost like a foul. So Sporto Sports Club gets the advantage of a free kick. They get it. It's a fly by right towards the corner, finds the header, but the ball goes out of bounds from the head of the one of the players from jersey number 21. He is Atharva Sharma. Puts the header and right at the corner, back past the center line. He's looks like it's Avijay Jajoria, as you say about all the playing 11 there. Just Kumar Pradhan looks like the goalkeeper for Baichung Bhutia Football School's Delhi. The goalkeeper is Abir Kumar Agarwal and not Rajesh Kumar Pradhan. Apologies on that. Ticket for the Dark Blues, Sportos Sports Club haven't get any demarcation as of now. For the playing 11, Henrik Steva Tete, Lavu Upadhyay, good goal scoring in the last match, the winning cause. Moses Rutvik, Yasir Hisham, Gautam, Soryansh, Udit, Arun, Joseph Peter, and Akash. So there's the playing 11 for the dark blue, the dark checkered blue of Sporto Sports Club. And for the Red Army of Baichung Bhutia Football School's Delhi, it is the goalkeeper Abir Kumar Agarwal, Saur Yavir Malhotra, Atar Aneja, Ahan Makhija, you have Divij Dingra, you have Brajesh Kumar Pradhan, then you have Raghav Sehgal, Krish Grover, Siddhant Thakur, Atharva Sharma, Avijay Jajoria. So this is the playing 11 for Baichung Bhutia Football School's Delhi. Some great names. And you never know which are holding up the future among them. And Chris Grover, if I remember correctly, has been a very wonderful backbone for Baichung Bhutia football skills. And if I remember correct, I did meet him during one of the championship in Goa, probably. I couldn't correctly just find out. Although even there's that was one team, Baichung Bhutia football schools Delhi was there, the team. But it seems like he's the same name, surname, Krish Grover, last name Grover. Seems like the similar line. And he was also there in his age category, which at the moment is featuring this under 17 category that you are seeing at the moment. Some of them get to grow up and from a younger stage on to be called into mushrooming on the range. You have to sometimes just top it up. And pulls up it so well. So, but no goals at the moment. 17th minute approaching. I mean, if you put the extra time, probably around 4 to 5 minutes. But the teams just playing at a corner, almost giving a good mix up. Good overlap in the air also. In the 19 there, Siddhanta Thakur, the one who was charging along. It's almost like you're putting those powders into four different frames, and the best, which one is the curry just mixed up, and that will prove the best, this smell the best. You can put it back to the storage. So that's sometimes what happens with the players also. When you're trying to bring them to the center, they might not be in a very ready mode to go and play up to the highest order. In this case, this tournament of under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. Oh, he's got into the jaws. That's why he's looking at the face, into the jaws of his teeth, I believe. And there's one of the players from Sportto. It's yet to open their account in respective numbers for both the teams, 0-0 for Sportto Sports Club and for Baichung Bhutia Football Schools in Delhi. Pressing the concerns now. 18 and a half minutes remaining. Let's just say, is someone getting audible here? One of the first impetus of getting it going. And suddenly you might just feel it, a surge. And the surge needs to be an insertion, because then only it might just fructify or get implemented. Two of them coming through Baichung Bhutia Football Schools. Delhi collision with the goalkeeper from Sportto Sports Club. Thankfully, it didn't cause any concern, but there was a player from Sportto Sports Club also in a collusion route, and both of them came in, one almost from the left winger, one straight up. Thankfully, it was not anything to be grievous. In the last minute now, 20th minute to end the end of the half time, and then probably an extra time also will be added. Strikingly close this was. Again, going the ball very much in the air, right at the center line. From the corner, tickles it up, and from the center, is this the chance here? Oh, how close this was. Brajesh Kumar Pradhan looks like he's the captain. How close this was. He was right at the center, to be hit towards the center of the goal post, only to get the breaching of the three of the defenders. Only he had to change his mind, or it was seriously going ahead with the footing. Someone is calling Abudit. Udit. So all those names also. You can find it. Udit is just number 17 from dark blue, or Sportto Sports Club. Look at the being calling up Udit and Udit almost regularly now. You know, with 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 both of them to open their account come the second half, it won't be a calmer environment. It's a lovely pass, some seconds remaining here. Oh, it's a lovely from the right winger. Oh my goodness, fell down along with the defenders, going on, almost creating a chance of conversion into goal was Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi. And so there we go, the blow of the whistle to end the halftime. Both of them are yet to open their account. 0 for Sportto Sports Club, 0 for Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi. But the Red Army of Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi were very close of getting a goal, probably in the dying seconds of that minute. But again, the ifs and buts will remain, but they would be hoping that come the second half, there shouldn't be any ifs and buts, but only goals. So all those action coming very soon. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barua, your host commentator. Don't go far away. All those action will be coming soon of the second half, live and exclusive on DPDL.
लाइफ है स्पोर्ट। आपको चाहिए इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स का सपोर्ट विद स्पिनर एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर। लाइफ के स्पोर्ट का एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक विद इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर।
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru.
लाइफ है स्पोर्ट। आपको चाहिए इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स का सपोर्ट विद स्पिनर एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर।
And welcome back to the last half, the second half. Of the ongoing of the under 17 category. This is our DPDL Super Cup. Behind the mic, I'm your host commentator Mayur Barwa. It is still locked at 0-0. Both the teams yet trying, or should I say, struggling to open their account. But have played some good football. I wouldn't say hugely brilliant, but Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi did have their own fair bit of chances to convert some portions into goals. But again, Sports Club has not been coming to terms despite the win of the first match. So, fairly to say that at the end of the halftime, it remained at 0-0. All this action live and exclusive on DPDL of this Acer DPDL Super Cup, the under 17 age category, coming all the way from this magnificent multi-structured venue of this Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bangalore, in the state of Karnataka. Lovely Sunday to kick off, having this match right from morning 7 o'clock. It was a walkover. But then this next match started off with Sportto winning at 8 o'clock, doing really well. Sportto Soccer Club. Both the teams at 0-0 at the moment. So, Sporto Soccer Club has been informed that it's soccer. Has been apologies on playing it up as a sports. So, versus the Baichungutia football schools here in Delhi. Nicely, it's been poised, I would say, as the sun also has come up. This gorgeous venue, making it even more look and feel, getting more and more acclimatized, I would believe, with these conditions. Under 11, under 13, under 15, and now this under 17 category going on. The ball wobbles up very high in the air, and as it falls down, much more at the center of the action, back past the center forwards. The Red Army definitely, as I've mentioned before, got this twice, if not thrice, of the chances to get the goal. Unfortunately, one at the crossbar, at one straight from the right wing onto the goalkeeper. So those were the two. I'm sure that they'll be that came frustratingly close for Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi, but for Sporto Soccer Club, there have been the chances have not come too fairly. Again, Baichung Bhutia Football Schools almost trying to get the charge with the ball. That's one of the animated coaches, I believe, from Sporto Soccer Club. Oh no, he's from Baichung Bhutia Football Schools. Just asking them to just grind it more close, make more man-to-man marking. Obi some ways gets impressive. But with both the teams still not able to open their account, it's almost like taking out the bullet out of the top drawer, isn't it? It's frozen for a long time. Does it very well, trying to squeeze it out more between the defenders. It's an angular back pass, and the ball. Oh, it swirls and swivels. Get that curve going. The goalkeeper dives to his right to save it. Does very well, and that was see number 9. I believe that was from Brajesh Kumar Pradhan. I believe that's the captain. I think there we go. That's Avijay Zazoria and not Brajesh. The center is Soryavir Malhotra, and the center back you can see. So from the right to the left, it's where the Sporto Soccer Club are attacking. From left to the right of your picture, that's where Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi are trying to get the goals done. But still, it's 0-0 at the moment. Back pass the center line. It's a nice diagonal pass. Can he take it all the way? Gets a shoulder heckling. He falls down. Cry for a foul. And this will keep on more and more happening if the scoreline still remains 0-0. Involvement of the referee immediately. As I say, both of them trying to get in tandem towards the ball. And now looking resultant, it's almost like you're looking at your food, but you cannot eat it It's that kind of a moment. You are hungry. It is right in front of you, but it's very far from you. 0-0. Whistle comes in. Injection was not much. Does well, Sportto Soccer Club have they done well and have got an injury also right at the base of the foot. I just hope that his ankle is all correct. Oh, he's got it at the back actually. Don't know whether it's the boot of one of the players from Baichung Bhutia Football Skills or it's because of the thud that he fell down. Uh, just a halt of play as the physios run towards the player, trying to make him stand by. It's not easy if the footing has come down. It seriously hurts a lot. And now he's made to walk back past out of the playing area to get nursed his injury concern. 27th minute of the second half, yet to open up the score line at 0-0. The ball wobbles up, gets into the header of Sportto Soccer Club. It's passed out of the playing area. Both of them seriously doing very hard. But if you look comparatively, again, I would say 70% more towards Baichung Bhutia football schools in terms of how they're approaching their game, in terms of how they've come so close of trying to just bang in onto the goalpost, and the army of Sportto Soccer Club, and arguably so, they have not been able to invade the other territory from right to the left. So it's more here the red army swamping across. It's a header, gets the footing. Oh, just so well. That was Abhyodai Singh, not there in the original playing 11. He came as a substitute, but with his left footing, he would have already almost getting trotted into the goal. Or is it Ahan Mahisha? To look at the replay, I felt it was Abhyudaya Singh. It might just be Ahan Makhija who almost with his left footing at the center of the D, done from as from the one of the midfielders region coming in. It's almost like it looks like a painting with overcast conditions. The clouds getting very heavy there. You can see from the wings, it's number 2, Saurya Malhotra, again trying to shoot at a glory. Who can get the chapter glorified as we walk into the 29th minute of display now. So the tension, it will keep on breathing now on the field. Let's just hope it will just come back past the center forward line, putting it through, crossing. It's a real cross, but it's just like a simple cross. It is put through. It's so much of calmness at where the goalkeeper of Baichung Bhutia Football Club, football schools, Delhi are. There's nothing much of an action there happening. The goalkeeper for the Red Army is Abir Kumar Agarwal, so his sanctity. But there is no calmness. It's a brilliant pass. How has he not get it shaped up onto his boot? Some velocity from the ball on the toes, probably the angular of the ankle got little probably twisted to the left, which allowed the ball to get more deflected. That's the reason why it didn't get into the goalpost, or else would have been the opening of the account of the first goal of the match. Still no goals inside going into the 30th minute of this match. Might just have a substitution. Alaksh Chitosia. Yeah, he replaces Abhijay Jajoria. Lux Chitosia. Jersey number 99 replaced jersey number 23, Abhijay Jajoria, for Baichung Bhutia Football Schools, Delhi. Scoreline at 0-0 still. Was very far across the goalkeeper Amir Kumar Agarwal of the Red Army. Twisting it's a curve, it's a nice aerial there for Sportto Soccer Club, looking to defend at that angle. Makes the ball go out of the playing area. It's a throw down from the corner. Is there any player who got injured? Is a call by for all of them to be matriculated at the center. And now a substitution. It's a Sporto Soccer Club who gets it. So Dinan gets in. Dinan is the one who's been substituted. I don't know which player has gone out, but Dinan from Sporto Soccer Club now gets a chance in the main playing for this match. Substitute. 32nd minute now going on. No goals inside. The nice breeze blowing across this venue at this wonderful turf of the Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence. We are in the city of Bangalore in the state of Karnataka. And all this action you're seeing is live and exclusive on DPDL, on this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Gets it well up and running, up and moving. Oval sub, it's a nice cross, literally in the air from the center forwards to the corner, to the midfield. Still trying to just bisect the memories, to just get the time rolling back onto them. As you see it getting on to the footing of Nightic, I believe. It's from the red. It's Brajesh Kumar Pradhan, the captain, right at the center. That's Atharva Sharma for you, right from the center forwards to the corner. Flicks it away, very much in the air. But a couple of bounces. The ball moving towards the goal post, and he will do well to put the ball right into the footing of the Sporto Soccer Club, who eventually manages wrongly to put it, and a header comes in from the Baichung Bhutia Football School's telly. Not an angular one, as he tries to pass right from the far end of the corner. The goal line remains 0-0, moving in to exactly finish of 33 minutes of this match. Last half going on, 7 minutes remaining by the clock. Baichung Bhutia Football Schools from the left wing. Goalkeeper falls down. The velocity of the ball also climbs up decibels more as the footing doesn't find the right zone, and it's a corner. Flies by, gets the header off his angular. Oh my goodness! Goodness gracious! What a goal! Eventually, finally, in the 34th minute, what a header! What a header! Crazy, an absolute crazy. Look at that! Look at that! He flew, but couldn't fly enough. The gap right between the crossbar and the head was enough for that ball to thrust and back of the nets. What a wonderful scene! I'm sure it's a photographer's delight. I'm sure there will be ample of the photos will come up on social media to get it. So Baichung Bhutia Football Schools tell you open their account with a goal in the 34th minute and 0 for Sporto Soccer Club. Now, what a wonderful! This was seriously nice one to see, and it seems like once in a blue moon shot, isn't it? Your header, and he's a tall one, and that allowed the ball to even fly and climb more in the air, and the curve, it made it difficult for the goalkeeper for the dark blue army with checkered whites for the Sporto Soccer Club. Now he'll feel the pressure because not only there is a one goal against staring at them, the time is also going out. Remember, it's a 40 minutes contest, less than 6 to 6. Even if it's an extra time, around 7 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes going by remaining. So Ahan Makhija is the one who scored the goal for Baichung Bhutia Football School's telly. Superb header. Ahan Makhija. Lovely name to get it. Jersey number 5. Ahan. What's all that was right from the center. Is scooped up in the air. Stood up the thrust. And there to put her right at the corner. I'm sure he'll be as he goes back to the dugout. He'll try and search for his phone, or if it's not allowed, probably after the match, while he sits somewhere at the corner, he'll definitely try and rewind that memory. Ahan Makhija, and why not? Everyone will be doing, because that was something to set up the precedence, and never know. It might just be the only goal of this match, and eventually the Red Army might just be the winners. It's still time to go. Do we see any twist in the tail? Do we see a 1-1? Do we see a 2-0? We don't know. But that goal will be remembered for a long, long time, especially in the career for Ahan Makija. I was there, but when I did it for my team. It's a lovely pass to number 99 from the left, right at the center. Probably 2 to 3 of the defenders were acting as a wall for the ball to get rebounded. And that was Laksha Chitosia, who was substituted for Avijay Jajoria a while back. So he was the one shipping. He's again a very tall fella. Laksha Chitosia, 37th minute now in this match. What a gorgeous venue. So many memories this venue has given to all the players. And what a nice conjuncture. And we're getting all these matches under the aegis of the All India Football Federation, also AIFF. That's why it makes all the players to come up to the terms, and from the left foot tire again from the center, almost the center of the center action. Ball flies by. Scoreline remains 1 for Baichung Bhutia Football School's tally, 0 yet for the Sportto Soccer Club. They know they have to quickly now think they'll have to get in revamped Indian team. Not much time remaining. Time is something which is eroding out from there, and with every punching of the moment, it's not getting a chapter of a not a nice fashion which they'd been eventually been hoping for. So it getting so much importance as one of the players at the corner getting little bit of an injury concern. Right at the hips. So here comes the icing pack from the physio also. They were also having a busy day. It does happen in a game of football. You really have to be on your toes. As you see a substitution coming in from Sportto Soccer Club, just see number 10, that is Naitik, getting a replacement. Naitik will be there in the main on-field now. With 1.5 minutes remaining, we'll be seeing what there, probably if I say 2.5 minutes or even 3 minutes remaining. What can now Sportto Soccer Club do? One goal they needed to draw it at 1-1. Can they do? Getting time, trying to punch in harder. Can they just do it? It's almost like an hide and seek. Do I see the ball? Oh, his hands gets right on the face. Probably one of his fingers gets onto the eyes. That's what he's crouching for. Yes, that's what he's saying. That his fingers actually touch his probably his retina onto the eyes directly on the fingers. That's actually creates so much of trouble. You get it's cannot sight anything for some time. Right winger tried very hard. That was like Chitosia, and this is the second time he tried once from his left arm, from his left foot right at the center, and now becoming a right winger there from the forwards coming all the way. Could have been a danger brewing again, and had it been 2, I think that would have been the end of the story for Sportto Soccer Club to try and bring something back to the game. But very minuscule of seconds now remaining here for the end of this match. Just a goal behind, 1 goal behind. Can they get it? And I can see some droplets of rain also coming onto the venue. These are not huge droplets, but can be important. Yes, you can see those. The umbrella also comes in from the sidelines, so that will tell you it was overcast. You could see that huge loaded clouds forming right at the top. So not surprised. It has already started here. You have to just cover the cameras also very perfectly. But good pictures coming in still here from this lovely venue. With some, we are playing now in the extra time as allotted 40 minutes has gone by. The Sportto Soccer Club, some commotions. some hustle and bustle needs to come up and needs to come up urgently because the seconds are dripping by. It's a nice aerial pass. Can it go all the way? Can he bisects the defender? So many questions will be running on your head as it goes by. Not easy versus Baichu Bhutia Football Schools Delhi. They will not allow it. The ball hobbles up at the other end. And it's Laksa Chitosia again. No, the ball goes out of bounds. It's the 1 minute added to the extra time. So probably less than 60 seconds, 40, 50 seconds from here on for the match to end up. No, it will be little hurtful. Very much. And there we go. The hurtfulness will be painful for the Sportto Soccer Club. It will say 0 for them and 1 for Baichung Bhutia Football Schools Delhi from the blade of Ahan Makhija 34. And it was not from the blade, it was a header. And what a header that was. And saving the blues for the Baichung Bhutia Football Schools. Eventually, now the winner of this contest. But what a close game we had. This second half was much more intriguing and fascinating. Behind the mic, I am Mayur Barwa, bringing you all those games of this morning action. So we'll have some few hours to take a breather. That again, we'll be joining all this action at 5 o'clock. So 5 minutes, 5 p.m. in the evening, right from this Brahmavid Center of Excellence in Bangalore, in Karnataka. The match will be between Bangalore Youth Football League versus the Alchemy International Football Academy in the under-17 category of this ASA DPDL Super Cup. Until then, I'll take a goodbye. You don't forget to come back at 5 minutes to 5 for all those action coming, which will be coming live and exclusive on DPDL. Till then, take care of yourself and happy Sunday again.
लाइफ है स्पोर्ट। आपको चाहिए इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स का सपोर्ट विद स्पिनर एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर। लाइफ के स्पोर्ट का एवरीडे स्पोर्ट्स ड्रिंक विद इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स। हाथ में स्पिनर, पक्का विनर।